Yeah, we had an interesting. Yeah, he was. He was like, yeah. So I went in your room last night. He's like, you went in my room. He's like, yeah, and I was like, yeah, don't do that. And then he was like, well, I did, and I don't know what's wrong with you and how I feel about that room, or whatever. And I was like, oh my god. it's a shrine to Horsefall. There's no cake there now. Just Horsefall. Because he's not a warrior of light. Not from that kind of damage. He had to break your heart. And to give the warrior light more reason to go after the. Like when they killed Cade. They killed Cade so that the people would like killed him permanently, so that people would to go. Well, that was the reason that they said during the announcement. Wanted to give the players a reason to want to go. I was like, wow, okay. Yes, the house.
It went off pretty well. Rig and Lance pursuing the worms came off pretty well, as you guys got to see all the worms that are known of or capable of being there. But one worm particularly stuck out the most to, I believe, the party, and I know Lance. Line. As you guys recall, this is your last day with the king, as he is not coming back to Wildemount. Zen, as you recall, it is also your last day with Chesia for a while. But as we pick up while you guys are resting, you guys are focused again, seemingly overlooking a room full of various books and toys. you see a little exalted child playing with a bear all too familiar to the rest of you. As he looks up, you see all of you who recognize her Ku come in and pick up little Lunar. Well, Luna. And you see him give her a big hug. Ku, anything you want to say to your grandchild? As I don't want to speak for you.
I would call her. Oh, it's a boy or a girl?
It's a boy.
I call him Grandma's little light.
Is it time for bed?
But I think we have time for one more story. What do you think?
Very well. And you see him run over. Are we doing Cry today? Or is it Grand Summit time?
I think it's time for Grand Summit. We did Karai yesterday.
You see him run over and reach up. Pull the book down. Is Dad not here today? And you'd know he's not.
Not today.
As you open up the book to the next chapter. The chapter of this one is called A Brother's Death.
Well.
Yep. The very first sentence. Like the forest, this brother was wild.
Well,
Kind of like a cliff note leading into the chapter, but it starts out with who would like to go first as you guys wake up in the plane of air.
plane of air.
Yep, still, that's where the wedding was.
Oh, I didn't realize we were in there.
Little islands. The worms are all flocking to different islands, as you guys would probably hear. That's most likely, guys, how you awoke, is from the sound of these massive worms beating their wings. So whoever would like to go first may.
I'll go. I would still have that scale on me, right?
Did you attune to it?
Not yet.
You didn't attune to it overnight?
You're dead.
Well, no, never said that I did. At least.
All right. Well, you didn't sleep then. So you have a point of exhaustion. I think you'd be at 2 points of exhaustion at this point, unless someone gave you greater
My
restoration.
third point.
Ooh, yeah, you're tired.
I don't have greater restoration. So...
Don't expect much out of me today.
All right.
But yeah, that's what I'll do. Just start attuning to it so that way I can get some sleep.
Dumbass.
As you attune to it, you see it go to the point where the wound is and kind of cover it like a piece of armor to the skin. It almost like you look kind of like Rig does with all his scales, only you just have one. But suddenly, you feel a little more hopeful about the situation. For these purposes, you can now read, write, and speak Draconic.
Yeah.
And just in general, your curse from Astaroth is suppressed, not gone.
Hmm.
Right, you do have it today.
Okay. I'll go ahead and try to get to wherever the food is going to be served. Just kind of shamble very slowly.
There's no cooking areas. There's no kitchens. There's no homes. You guys
Sure.
just kind of camped out.
Oh, then I'll just roll out of my tent. And by roll, I mean just as lazily as possible. If the tent falls, it falls.
If you did use a tent, yeah, you would have rolled over on it. I don't know if you have the strength to knock it over with your roll. You do have 3 points of exhaustion, but as you come out, it's kind of chilly in the morning. You would see like your party sleeping. The Eminence and Variety are on a different island except for the King and Chesia and the guards. The guards sleep in a half circle around the King and Chesia. I think the only person that would be inside that circle is Zen, I believe.
Probably.
I think at that point I'll just kind of give a half-assed good morning.
Is Smokey here, or is he go to pick up his?
Yeah. He went to go pick up his kid, but Tyken's near you.
Oh, I'll wait till he gets back to have dialogue with him.
This is morning time.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Like, good morning, Wilby. You look tired, and I will slap him on the back.
I'll just kind of grunt and just
Get no sleep, did you?
no.
I got plenty of sleep.
So scary.
And I'll stretch and then lean forward and use him as an armrest.
I'll just sit there and like just bury my face into the dirt or grass or whatever we're laying on.
I didn't know what you were gonna bury your face in for a second.
Yes, I would like to bury my face into her bosom, please.
Tyken would interject on that point.
Yeah.
Nor are you tall enough to reach her bosom.
Nor do I have the strength to get up and get to that bosom.
So, the king is leaving?
He's staying
Hey.
behind.
Oh. Don't think there's any gifts I could give him that he wants or needs.
You don't know until you know.
Sorry, child was going fasting.
No, you're fine.
If anybody's not saying anything or doing anything, I'll go to.
You'd see him sit up immediately when you approach. Angelic today, I see.
Yeah, why not?
He kind of looks over at Chesia. She rolls over. All right, she's decided to sleep still.
Was
What can I do for you?
Chesia
Huh?
was Chesia staying behind too?
Yep.
Okay. Well, seeing as this will be the last time we see you, I figured I'd come hang
No
out.
one said it was the last. It just
Well, you never know what
Yes.
happens.
safety of my people and such. You never know what happens. Don't make me come get you from wherever you're going when you die.
Well, I don't intend to die, but
Then
Yeah.
you'll see me again. And her. And you see him slap her ass. He's like, don't!
I'll reach over and slap her ass too. The other
That's
cheek.
better. Almost in unison when you slap her ass and she says that, she reaches over and kind of nudges Zen. Zen, your friends are up.
That That's nice. And I turn over.
You see her kind of scoot over to Zen since Satirius is clearly up now. You guys do you?
You don't want to spend time with me before we leave? Frowny face, and I'm actually saying
Roll
that.
of persuasion.
Persuade her to get her ass up.
It was a long day. You guys had a very long evening.
20.
And she pulls Zen up with her. Very well.
I'm up,
Zen,
but my eyes are closed.
can you make coffee, Zen?
Don't we have people? I'm not making coffee.
There's
How
no
would
buildings here.
summon my unseen servant? If you know how to make coffee, please make some coffee.
It just stands there, looks around. There's no food around. There's no homes, no coffee pots, no nothing.
Nope, no coffee.
And you see Satirius kind of hold out his hand and a cup of coffee appear and he hands it over to her.
Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Unseen servant, take me to the bathroom, please.
Oh my
Again, it
God.
looks around and doesn't know where to go.
Behind
I'd
that
say the
rock
only
right
person
there.
you guys don't see is the only people you don't see is Lance, Claire, MJ, Cade, and his child.
Can I feel them close by-ish?
They're not technically on the same plane of existence as you. Technically.
Well, that's alarming. Huh. I will cast sending. And be like, hey, you alive? You good? You good? You good? Where you at?
I believe Lance allowed you guys to message him. So Lance, as you wake up in your den and see a fully cooked meal awaiting you. You lean over to get some food, and you hear Zen in your head.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm just gonna look to the rest of them like he's good.
Oh yeah. Wait. For breakfast, come down to the den. I'll make something.
Oh, there's food down there. I'm gonna look for this, I guess kind of like a trap door.
You see it off in the distance. You would see Eldry and Rig lying near it.
Unseen servant, that way, please.
It carries you that way.
How much can an unseen servant carry?
I mean, they have strength.
It depends.
So-
If we're using it in any shape, way, or form in combat or to do actual like skill checks, no. But if
Oh.
it's for RP, you can get carried by it too.
Yeah, I would climb on top of Zen to be carried too.
So then she sits kind of like on top of you.
You're gonna weigh him down.
And it is a very slow trip. A trip that would normally take like 30 seconds is turning into like a 5-minute ordeal.
I'll just start crawling in the direction that they're going.
I would.
Wilby
then,
is
by this
faster than you
time,
guys.
I would summon my mage hand and I would rub it all over.
Before he could touch me, I would hop up, use my smoke to carry me the rest of the way. Don't touch me
As
with
she
that hand.
hops off, you start moving a little quicker, and then suddenly you start moving slower as you see your sister prop up on you this time. Great idea, Line.
I would look at my mage hand and I would look at her. You're lucky you're my sister.
It's our last day together. For a while, at least.
Just gonna nod my head and resume our glacial pace to the trap door.
As you guys are traveling at that pace, you see Eldry look up at you, her massive form, and you don't see where her tail's at, but suddenly you guys start moving a lot quicker.
Who?
Eldry is the worm that belongs to Colin. Or to Rig.
Is Rig awake?
Rig, are you awake?
You would just see me meditating next to LG.
I'm gonna whisper a silent message like, "There's breakfast downstairs when you're ready."
My eyes would just perk up, just brr. Oh, good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
So, breakfast, and you'd hear my stomach just.
Sounds like you could use it.
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry. So downstairs, right?
Yeah.
This way. Because I'm being
As
carried
you,
away.
as you guys are all making your way down, Lance, please describe how your den looks for them.
Alright, now, first thing you would see is like a table and then me in the kitchen about to make food. Just like, it doesn't look like I'm in like a smithing mode right now, more of a like I'm your favorite grandmother's kitchen right now.
Oh, this is different.
Favorite grandmother.
You would see a house off in the distance. I think his father recreated his house down there, but
Yeah.
Oh, this is cozy.
off in the distance you would see Malik and Otto in like a cot together.
Sleeping?
Yeah, not clothed, but sleeping. Yeah.
Are we allowed to have some of this food?
I think so. I think so.
Wait. They're laying naked? They're laying naked there?
Yeah, 1 second. I'm making it manually.
Do they have a
'Cause I
blanket
can do
on?
that.
Roll a cooking check.
Do they
Because I'm hungry.
do they have a blanket on?
Yeah, they do.
I'm gonna hop on the bed
Okay.
with them.
The DC for a gourmet meal is 15. That's easy.
Oh no.
29.
I'll create the fire from my hands to heat up the
Alright.
food.
While you guys are cooking, anyone with a passive perception that's not exhaustion times 3, Malik and Otto are covered from the lower part of the neck all the way down their body in tattoos.
Any decipherable or familiar ones?
Very similar to what Erliana and Belafonte had.
No. Um,
Lance,
interesting.
Rig, that food is fire. Delicious. Go ahead, Celeste.
Was the one that Line has it?
Yeah, I guess you would have it too. I forgot. Yours is in blood.
Mm-hmm.
I would just put all the food on the table for them.
But the table's smaller because it's for you and your family, so you would just see, when you think about it, you see it extend.
Oh, this
Look
is
up.
exquisite, Lance.
Thanks. Pretty good with my hands.
So at this point, you see the royal guards and the king walk in. Food.
Just keep crawling to an empty chair and hope that nobody takes it before I get there.
Oh yeah, vegans. Let me go fix something for your more of your taste.
As you say vegans in that tone to the king, he kind of raises an eyebrow.
It was more of a fond memory.
Your Eminence too. Slowly, your taste of meat is gonna disappear.
But not yet. Not yet.
Enjoy it while you can.
This one's for their vegan meal.
You can't fail.
33.
Their food turned out better than your food.
Wow!
Dang.
You guys did get, it's still insanely good, right? But like the food's cooked perfectly for you guys. You got some presentation. But man, that breakfast platter for the vegans is fully dressed, delicious. You might even see like a little caramelization of the fruit juices. Yeah, it's quite delicious. You see Laylis and Philippe come in, and they look like they haven't slept all night.
Ugh.
Laylis's hair is totally unkept. It looks almost like Zen. You know how Mara's hair looked when you guys got done doing your things? It's kind of what
Mhm.
Laylis's look like. You see Philippe trying to tuck in his shirt as he's walking in.
Coffee for the lovebirds.
Laylis just pats you on the head. You forgot to open your gift. And she takes the cup of coffee and sits down next to, ironically, Satirius without realizing it.
Gift. What gift? Oh, wait. Oh, my package?
Hmm.
I guess I would open it while they're eating.
All right. Inside of it, you see a glass eye.
Glass eye?
And you would see a handout for you that you can look over. I assume you'll cast Identify.
Yeah.
Alright. Your grandfather left that for me.
What the fuck is this?
He said you would need it.
What? What are my eyes, though?
It's your
Do I
choice.
do I get my eye back if I unattune to it?
No. There is no unattuning to this eye.
Jesus Christ.
You don't have to use it.
Does it replace my eye, or do I just
No.
lose a permanent eye?
You lose your eye for this eye.
Can I still see through it regularly?
Yep.
I mean, I'll just like pocket this until I think I would need it. That is a very interesting eye. Huh. Well, that's a very useful gift. I don't think I'll be using it right now, but I definitely see some use with
Well, it was meant to go to your father, but as you know, things didn't quite work out the way he intended that.
it. Yeah. I mean, at least he's fine now. That also brings me to a point. What group we have to discuss what we're doing next?
Mm, um, wait, are we in the plane that the eminence are gonna live in?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure they can take care of infrastructure, so I guess where we're gonna go, right? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, I have one thing I would ask for you guys to assist me with. Other than that, it's all up to you.
I mean, I'm pretty free. Come on, spittle it out.
Oh, yeah, I need your guys' help beating an Astral Dreadnought. You know,
Um,
my hour hand.
Wow.
Strong.
It
kind
is
of
called a
poke my head up.
dreadnought.
Oh, what?
Oh yeah, let me fix that. I'll cast Greater Restoration on you twice. No, 3 times.
Why are you so exhausted, Volvi?
I'll spring up and then just lift my sleeve. This?
See, that
Thank you.
scale is rather large, and it covers his whole above the elbow to the shoulder. But it's a beautiful golden ivory scale.
Alright, I took away all your exhaustion points.
But if I can help in any way, I mean, I'll be there.
Yeah, I mean, it's just over there, and I'll just point to Malik's door.
You mean like after breakfast?
I mean, whenever you're ready.
Alright, let me enjoy this breakfast leisurely then.
Why does this thing need to be defeated?
It's guarding the other piece of my clock.
If your clock's whole, then what?
Not sure. Probably it unlocks my vestige. I still haven't unlocked it.
Is there perhaps more knowledge you have on this astral dreadnought?
They are quite nasty creatures. And let's say for you like pure casters, it will be a little rough for you in there due to the nature of Malik's Den, but nothing I think we should be 100% worried about.
Mm,
Can we turn it off? I mean, if it's... Is there a deactivation key or whatever?
well,
You'd have to ask the man sleeping over there.
And I'm like,
Almost without looking at you. You hear him. It is a quest for you. I will not be turning anything off. If you're not ready, don't go.
would you say we're ready? As I'm poking them.
You see Otto lean over. You're always ready. You got that spirit.
Oh, you're
By
so.
the way,
Hmm?
are you interested in a favor of any way?
What do you mean?
You know, I do you a favor, you do me a favor, that kind of thing.
You shouldn't ask her if she's susceptible to those kind of things.
What do you mean? I don't
I
think.
would also say if you don't want dark secrets to be brought out, I wouldn't make that deal.
And you got plenty of those. We know that much.
I think you don't know all my secrets at this point.
Do we?
I mean, daughter of a angel devil, raised by Tharizdun, a member of many organizations that you know of each one of them. Yeah, I think you know everything.
Narrow my eyes at her. You're hiding something.
Nope.
Oh, there's one thing. Yeah.
But for me, no, I'm an open book.
No, not that.
Oh.
Not that. I had to look through my notes. Yeah, you don't want to look at that thing. Well, I don't even think it has to do with his sight. Let's just say, you know how there's an anti-magic ring?
Hmm.
The thing has something that's related to anti-magic, but it's like more than 10 times bigger.
Oh, good thing I have a sword and armor then, huh? Since, can't use magic.
You see Malik pat you on the ass. There. It'll get better.
Wait, we can't use magic. That's like 90% of my.
If you're in its area that it's decided. No. If you aren't, then free game. But
Got any more Zavril pieces down there? Down here?
Is it real? You see Valley. Your mother has stuff in store for you. I dare not interfere with her wishes, as you have taken to explore those possibilities.
I look back at Tykin. And grin.
Otto's like, I'd be happy to find out for you. For a favor.
You really like favors, huh, Otto?
Well, it got me where I'm at today. You see him stand up butt naked and go over and grab some food.
I'll keep that in mind, and I'll flick him in the butt cheek as he walks away.
It's a very muscular butt cheek.
I'll look at Malik and be like, "Hey, you picked good," and nudge him.
He's like, come lay with me. I'm cold.
I'm laying right here on top of you. Am I not warm enough?
Oh, good pals. Coffee.
that reminds me, Cade, you're up. This is your first quest. Well, besides the war. So let's perform good, right, buddy?
Yeah, Dad. Totally got it.
You got
Been
this, Cade.
practicing. He turns his head. I always got it. And winks at you.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway,
I was gonna ask, do you know the perhaps range of this anti-magic field?
so a regular one is 10 feet. So this
Regular.
one's that times 15.
So pretty much the whole room. If
Oh
you
yeah,
keep
it's
it
not a
in-
circle. It's a cone. So it
Mm,
has the blind spot.
okay.
You hear
Alright.
Malik chuckle.
What? What's so funny?
Nothing. Nothing. Linus merely got a wonderful tushy, and you feel Malik's hands just squeezing him.
I just lay there and take it.
Oh,
Why, thank you.
Oh,
I don't care.
Girl, we have to do shopping sometime. I believe that you have style.
are you for certain it's a cone?
What?
Yes, I am sure. Unless my research has failed me, then
No, it's definitely a cone. You are right.
is there a way we can
Deactivate
use
this?
this effect?
No, I would say no.
Okay, alright.
Oh, you forgot to mention the silver cord, Lance.
Silver cord. What is that again? I don't think I have that one. Oh.
Gonna be all right.
Yeah. If he uses his astral projection and hits someone critically,
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
he can cut your silver cord.
Which is...
Your ties.
Is there a more layman's term? Not a lot of us know as much as the rest of you.
I'll just be looking at my body. I don't have silver.
It sort of works like Tyken's mace. You know, you have your thing that ties you to be able to be rebirthed and all that, and then he hits you with it, and no more coming back.
yeah,
you-
pass.
Are you saying that it will kill us?
No. I don't want to reveal too much, but you won't come back from where you're going.
So... When you die, that's it? Is what you're saying?
It doesn't have to be death, no.
Right.
This is by his grandfather's request. So when people get upset, remember it was Matthias, not me, Matthias.
Not sure who that is, but okay.
See Otto eating like a sausage in front of Layla's.
Well, I guess it kind of depends on how important this is to everyone else.
Oh, certainly not me at all.
That being the case, and I'll look at Line, I'm more than willing to help you out as a good friend.
Oh yeah. Malik, do you have potions on you?
Would you ask me?
Right near den. I mean, don't you? I mean, we can go to my den and I can give you some potions.
If you could give me one of each type, that would be nice.
Nah,
Please.
just go down that room into my den, take a right, not a left. Go into my study, and I should have like 4 potions sitting there.
Cool. Cool. Also, who would be the most? Who would be the most? Who would fall to astral projection the most in this party? Probably Liners then.
Susceptible to it? I would think so. I'm kind of a magic caster.
I would ask which one of them want the potion of possibility.
Give it to her. I can. Oh, I can't teleport if I can't use magic. God damn it.
I still have the one you gave me, so I mean, should go to her.
I can use a sword. As I brandish this rapier with discomfort.
What is that?
By the
potion?
way, it's at this point you realize Mara's somewhere out there, and you kind of left her out there.
Was she banging on the door?
No, she's not the type to bang on anything.
Except, never mind.
Except for Zed.
Yeah.
Except for Zed. Maybe Lion if she's willing.
I will say into my head, like, where the hell are you? You come down here and eat something.
You literally left me upstairs. I can't
thought
get
you
in
were-
there. At
Oh. Oh, let me get someone to open the door for you. Unseen servant, could you please?
I think
That's
Lance
not how
has
it
to.
works.
Lance has to let her
Oh,
in.
Lance has to do it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Does your friend need access to my den?
She does. He said you have to say please.
Oh my god.
I'll see you at home.
No.
Ooh, you got yourself in
Damn,
trouble.
So sensitive. Didn't know you were the sensitive type. I thought you were an alpha.
Fine, please.
Okay, please.
I mean, I would give her access. I mean, that was even my plan.
As
but
she's
okay.
leaning up against it, she mutters please, and you guys swear you hear someone fall down a few stairs.
Then did it.
But when she comes around the corner, nothing happened.
Uh-huh.
Anything happens, then did it.
He's really a lot easier to deal with than most. And she just kind of walks by and sees you sitting on Malik and joins you.
Ah, warm.
You know, for a scrawny man, he is kind of warm.
So, I'll do this for you, Lance, but you've got to tell me how much you care about me as a friend.
Have you seen your armor?
I mean, touche.
Take an inspiration card, Lance, if you have room.
I know, but I like to hear it in words, Lance, in words.
Actions
have
speak
one
louder
for
than
that.
words. I've been pretty loud.
You mean to tell me you crafted this wonderful armor she's wearing?
More like put my entire wealth on the line for it.
I've never seen such craftsmanship. Looks far better than ones you've seen in store.
Thank you, but this is just my clothes. The armor is up there. Oh, that's kind of. I have it.
I guess we'll have to wait for you to get ready then.
I'm ready.
You're not gonna bring your armor?
I'm wearing it. I was just kidding. Now it's just to decide attunements.
By the way, you and Mara would feel Malik moving around ever so slightly, but when you guys look over, you see his shirt's on and possibly his pants, and he didn't even get you guys off of him.
Excellent.
Otto, in the meantime, is just eating that sausage.
Free balling it over there. Got it.
Well, if you're going into my den, I do have to, clean up a little bit, perhaps hide a few things in case someone touches something they shouldn't, and put up a sign saying avoid diamond at all cost.
When do we ever get in trouble?
You'd be surprised how many heroes, one outside in this realm named Ku, particularly, that go looking for trouble.
From a distance. Hey!
No.
I mean, you would know.
Yeah.
You're in the same realm as Rig Tech. Well, it's a technicality. I don't know if you'd know. But you guys immediately plop onto the thing as you see Malik walking away.
I just lay there.
Good caught.
Quite sturdy.
Well, I guess whenever you're all ready and willing to accept death, we can help Lance with his quest.
If so, my plan is to stay outside of its cone. So if someone does get hit by that, and his cut of a silver cord activates, I can prevent it. Hopefully.
See, Chessia, why don't you do it for him, darling? Help Lance with this. It's up to you.
I would have to decline your help. If this is something we can't do, then how can we get anything done?
May have an ins. Oh, you already have 4. Sorry, can't give you any more. Vic. Sorry.
That is a good point. I guess I'll go pick up those potions. I'll be ready.
While he's going to do that, what are the rest of you doing?
Tyken, are you ready? Brother?
There. Sorry.
Brother, are you
He's
prepared for this?
taken.
Yeah.
Leave him alone.
I'm trying to include him. Shut up.
Didn't know I was there. Sorry.
You're here. You're always
Sure,
by my
I'm
side.
Okay.
If you're not around, I'm just dragging you around.
So, sure. I don't really know Lance, but at this point, I trust you. If this is something you want to do.
Yeah, I guess we're friends. So friends help each other out.
Then I will be there.
Appreciate it, brother. You attuned to everything that you need to attune to, all geared up, all set? As I sit up and I start adjusting his armor, or whatever he's wearing. Good talk.
That's to you, Tyken.
Oh, sorry, I muted again. Well, you know where I got the armor from.
Do I?
That would be what I was wearing. You do?
Then you're all squared away, and I
Cool.
pat him on the cheek.
If we do die, I'm glad I got to meet you. I'm glad the Raven Queen sent you or sent me your way.
Oh, brother! We're not dying, though. I won't let you.
It's natural.
Yeah, well, not now. It's not your time.
I'll just look to everybody. Give me one moment, and I'll kind of step off to the side and plop down, legs crossed, and I'm gonna try to reach out to Cord one more time.
Go right ahead. Roll a religion check.
Yeah.
I lean over to myself. Why is he facing the wall? That's so weird.
Oh, I hate dwarves. They're just a little.
Don't feel like you're getting anything through.
Reception down here.
I'll say it anyways. I'll just say, Cord, believe in me.
No.
Cord doesn't reach back to you. But Astaroth reaches out to you instead. Or you could just, invoke my power, kill this dreadnought, and perhaps succumb to the ruin. Just remove that scale so I can see you.
Hang up button on this? Hold on.
Yeah, it goes away when you want it to.
I'll just kind of open my eyes, be like, ah. And then I'll stand up and come back. Well, I said my piece.
Talking to walls now?
Talking to others, yes, but thank you.
Nice. Alright, so, anyone else doing anything?
Everybody's got all their spell slots, all daily or long rest abilities and everything.
Yeah, Zen's just writing down some limericks that he just thought of.
What about you, Lance? You did cast Greater Restoration on me 3 times.
He's
Mhm.
not here.
I did before I left.
I know, but he's not here to ask that question.
Oh,
He's
Oh.
inside of Malik's portion of
Alright, get my
Cleedy.
potions.
Mm.
Oh!
I'll just assume that he heard it and just be like, all right, good.
Alright, as you go into the den, you see Malik kind of stumbling. You know how to really throw a wedding, my friend. It is how you say it's wonderful.
Thanks. I'm not really too well versed in social activities.
You see him push through another door, and you arrive in his study. There's 4 potions over there. They're red. It's one of each level. Unfortunately, I don't carry many potions as I don't do combat.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But you may have them.
Thanks. I can just make more when I need to.
Hmm. Have you put much thought about what your grandfather is doing?
Doing in what sense?
Why all these games and tricks and traps?
I mean, I would assume he's testing me, but I don't know for what.
See if you're ready to understand everything, perhaps. I think the time of you putting your grandfather's quest behind you on the sideline is over.
Yeah. If that's how it plays out. That's how it plays out.
Enjoy your journey, my friend.
Well, if we survive this, then yeah, sure.
Time is running out. You may see yourself out. If you happen to see Sylvia, and wait, where is Sylvia? And you see him, Sylvia, and you hear, I'm right behind you. Ah, always sneaking up on me. Anything you have to say to your great, whatever. Just say goodbye. He may die tomorrow or today.
What?
The Astral Dreadnought's quite dangerous. You must have known.
I'm not related to Sylvia.
Did I say that? Oh, my apologies. And he walks away.
I'll just stare at Sylvia.
You know, Malik, he drinks too much.
He doesn't have a lot of mental slip-ups, though.
Well, that's even why you should take this more seriously as a hangover comment.
Right.
You see her. Well, don't die. And remember, your friends are right behind you.
I mean, ideally, they'll be in front of me. I'm not a frontline type of guy.
It's more of a metaphor that someone once said.
Hmm.
But, you look a lot like him.
Thanks.
Very well. She's kind of looking at you. Well, this is awkward now. We're
I'm
gonna
gonna
go.
just go meet up with my friends.
Yeah. And, good job on finding the eminence a home. And, particularly with doing that, accidentally saving the worms.
Huh. Well, it was a great result of something I didn't really plan for.
That being said, you've been offered two things. And you see two hearts, one blue and one kind of fluctuates in colors. You've seen one before. They're Eldry, like Eldries.
What's the other one?
An interested party.
Do you mind telling me that party's name?
I'm afraid that's not part of the deal.
Fluctuating? Is it like that one door I saw in my vision?
Perhaps.
And the other one, I'm guessing, is Neri?
Perhaps.
I guess I'll try to, like, check them. If either of the things are, like, recognizable by
I
their
mean,
aura.
it's easy to recognize Neri.
Another one?
It's like a palace of your mind.
I heard. Is that Madrid? Madrid? Because I remember. Ugh. I've never met him, so it'll be awkward.
But sometimes awkward's what you needed. Or what you will need.
Have you met him before?
I have not. I am not the mother to worms. Well, sort of. The mother, the grandmother to worms, but not really this form, I should say. I'm more interested in finding my brethren.
I wish I could talk to him before I saw this.
Well, you know, Neri has rules. This one does not. Neri is very by the book. This one's open for interpretation.
If I take Neri, then that means I probably won't be able to stay in this realm when I retire.
Neri has her own realm. Like all worms that aren't here, preparing for things that could come.
Alright, Madrid. You, from what I've heard, you seem kind of crazy, but maybe it's crazy that people just don't understand.
The choice is yours.
I'll pick up that Madrid heart because I don't even think Neri would want to exalt it. I don't think or
As you
anything would
say,
do to
you
it.
take Madrid. The other one disappears. And she says, well, Neri's the one that offered it. She said something about if you're to fight Astaroth, then you might have been needed. She might have been needed. I'm not saying Madrid can't help you, but enjoy.
I would take her if she wasn't by the book, you said, but I kind of enjoy it here.
Well, should you choose the path of Madrid, know that your mind is now a palace of your own.
A palace like that I'm trapped in?
No, think of it like keen mind. Anything that you've ever heard, you will remember. Every picture, every problem, you will remember. If things don't make sense, you simply make them make sense. Imagination's what's needed with Madrid. If you don't have imagination, then he is going to be useless to you.
If I didn't have an imagination, I wouldn't have a career.
Very well. Take your time. Don't rush it. Only make the decision when you think you need it the most.
Do I just like pick it up?
I mean, you can put it in your den until you decide to use it, or you can simply absorb it now.
If I absorb it now, what happens?
You will no longer be a tabaxi.
I lose my ears. Oh, I miss my ears.
But you're also eminence, so I'm not quite sure how this will work.
I mean, maybe I can just change forms like I think I have the perk of doing anyways.
Very well. And if you don't think you need Madrid, you're more than welcome to give them to someone else.
I'm gonna absorb it now, I guess.
Oh my. Alright.
Actually, I'll just walk. I'll walk to wherever my friends are at. I think Riggs with them too.
Yeah. It's not a long walk. Takes about 10 minutes to get back to there.
I would ask Riggs. Since this might be life or death, I think I might take on the
You
same.
see him carrying a very interesting looking heart, unlike any heart that any of you have seen.
Yeah.
I think that meat's undercooked.
You can finish what you're saying.
Oh, I think I'm gonna take on the same title as you have. Although I might be the same after I do it.
Are you sure this is a path for you? seems as though you're more intent with staying with your family and, going separate ways.
From what I understand, Madrid allows more freedom than most worms. So I'll probably be allowed to stay with my family.
You think this will be a path for you, then so be it. I have no complaints.
I'll hug him again.
You already have access first currency.
I don't know why I'm surprised every time you hug me, but it always catches me off guard. And I'll just pat him on the back.
Rig, when he hugs you with that heart in his hand, that is the most unbalanced heart you have ever felt. It's like it purposely tries to unbalance things.
Are you sure this is something that'll be good for you and your loved ones?
From what I understand, it requires someone with a lot of creativity, and I pride myself on creativity.
I understand that. You do have a lot of order in your life, and I feel this might tip the scales a bit for you. So
Maybe us being two polar opposites will be better for both of us.
I don't know if I agree, but as I said, I'll still be here for you regardless.
Alright. I'll just like walk in front of everyone. Wish me luck.
Hold on.
Hmm?
I'm just sending some stuff. I can't. Alright, and one last one, and then alright, everyone I sent a message to, please make an intelligence save. Celeste, please check your messages. Alright.
I'm gonna play a card on that.
Oh!
We'll get to you, Line, okay?
Okay.
Okay. I'll take
Alright,
a 7.
I sent each of you a message, and each one of those seem real as can be. There is no doubt in your mind that this is real. What do you guys do?
I will look to the. Is this a vision?
No, it looks like it's happening right in front of you.
I will interpose myself between Satirius and the object of this. Yeah, Soren, I guess.
Okay. As you guys see, or well, you only see this. You don't see your party doing anything for this Zen. You see this magical great axe appear in his hand as he comes down slicing. It hits him in the back of the head, and you see the king fall over. You take
So I
15
wasn't-
points of psychic damage.
Who does?
You do.
Fuck. Ow. What was that? I look over my back and see if he's okay.
Everyone's gone.
Hello?
I'll get right back to you, okay? Will be.
Seeing that, I would full sprint run towards can I say who?
Dead in his hands.
And I'll just try to
As you get
reach
closer,
and
you
grab.
knife in Lance's hands.
I'll keep running, but I'll start like clenching my fist ready to punch.
I mean, it's your show. How are you gonna end it? You
Yeah,
believe this to be true.
I'll then yeah, full frontal into his face.
I have a different interpretation of full frontal, so go ahead and roll your attack. Lance, you see Will be running at you with just a look of rage in his eyes as he swings at you. Could you make a dex save for me?
Huh? Dex.
Alright, you dodge it. As you dodge it, the room becomes blank for you, Wilby, and you take 24 points of psychic damage.
Oof.
Who's going
Ti-
next?
You want to go next?
Yeah.
Alright, Colin. You see Astaroth crawling out of this heart.
Do I see Lance?
You see Lance holding it with a grin on his face.
I'll kind of close my eyes and after looking at him, I'll smile. And then I'll say, please, have a seat.
Alright. Make a save. What kind of save is that? I can't remember. Is it wisdom? Yeah, we'll do wisdom.
Okay.
Make a wisdom save, Mert.
What the hell's going on?
I have no clue.
'What's the roll? I can't see it.
13.
Am I going by his DC?
Oh, mine?
I'll. Is he punching me?
No. Rig is a more peaceful person in his reality.
I'll boost it and see why everyone's attacking me. I'll try to like hurry up and try to absorb this.
Alright. So as everyone disappears, Rig, you take 23 points of psychic damage.
Alright, that's fine.
But you're in a room that has just Wilby and Zen in it. Nothing else.
I would just keep talking to
Which you guys see him appear now in this room as well.
I would say, what has brought you here? And what are your plans with Lance?
At this point, you would know that that was illusion. Nothing comes back to you quite yet, because I got one more person to do real quick. Tyken, what do you do? I'm gonna get to you.
Considering that my knowledge and information. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. This is for
Um,
you.
I would. Am I from?
Hmm?
Cutting out.
How far away am I?
You're right
Oh.
next to her.
How far away? Okay, right next.
You just see the metal chains snap around her. Her skin turn black like the oblivion. Her mouth turns
would
into
probably-
a maw of a swirling vortex
What
and
the
it starts
fuck?
to absorb everyone in the room. You see Zen,
Right next.
Chessia, Satirius, everyone get pulled into this maw.
I'm gonna do inflict wounds at level 4.
Okay, roll an attack. Line. You see your brother charging up a spell directed directly at you. You, rolling a natural 20, are not affected by this.
Oh.
He is going to hit you unless you do
Oof.
something.
Hold
Make
on.
a dex save or use a skill that you have to protect yourself,
Yeah, hold
as
on.
you are not under this illusion.
Counterspell.
All right. What level did you cast that at?
4.
4. All right.
Yeah.
What level are you casting it at, Celeste?
I'll cast it at 4.
All right. So the spell disappears. As it does, Tyken, you see your sister looking confused and worried as you take. Oops, not that. I put it in our chat. It doesn't roll in our chat. 22 points of psychic damage, and you too appear in a room with Wilby, Shig, Rig, and Zen. Line, as you look around, you see the people I just listed unconscious on the ground. And Lance looking as confused as you are.
Wait, so they're just unconscious?
Yeah, they dropped unconscious
Oh,
right
I
in
was
front of you.
muted. I'll say, what did you do now, Lance? And then I'll drop down to see if I can sense anything magical or from their blood or anything.
Wasn't me, I don't think.
Well, this happened after you brought that out, and I'll point to the heart.
I would try to absorb it so it can like end the effects if they're under an effect.
As he absorbs it, you start seeing these scales appear on him sporadically. You see the king get up and walk over to you, Lance, and touch your head and mutter something, and reach over and touch Line and mutter something. As you guys see a bird's eye view into the heart itself. It's called the Mind Palace. The people inside the heart, you see this person come out with a top hat, looking more like a half-dragon. Well, hello, 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 hello. Welcome.
Hello?
You're not there, it's just those 5. You guys
Oh.
have an overview of it. Well, don't all greet me at once. My name is Madrid, and welcome to my Mind Palace.
Are all of us there? The
The people that failed are all in front of this.
The fuck is going on? I say out loud.
Oh, merely giving you a taste of what I can offer you guys. You know, my portfolio, so to speak.
I'll just keep my fists raised. Well,
Mm?
I do not
You
want
see,
Fine.
like,
what you're
2 pillows appear
offering.
for your hands. Now, let's not be violent. You failed that save on your own, will be. What'd you say, Zen? Sorry.
I forgot what I said. I think I said something like, I do not want what you're offering.
I offer the ability to shape the realm the way you see it. Protect those that are in danger, and you see Chessia appear. Perhaps save the Alpha from her own demise. And you see Mara standing before Tharizdun. Perhaps save a young girl. Who knows? We can do a lot together. Anyways, I am under the impression that you will be joining my lance to go fight Astaroth eventually. Is this true?
Well, and I'll
I'm
just
okay.
look to everybody else.
I mean, if it comes to that, yeah, I'll be behind Lance.
Well, that is what I'm offering. If he agrees to go kill my less than temperamental brother, I will aid you guys in your current fight against my other brother. What's his name? Loridium.
You seem highly unstable yourself. Who goes around just attacking random people having breakfast?
Who, me? That wasn't me. Oh, it was me. Huh. Something tells me I may have approached this the wrong way. Oh,
What
is
do
that
you-
Elder? Go ahead.
What do you think would have been a proper way?
Well, I thought testing your capabilities by showing my portfolio would be nice, but apparently you guys all seem upset.
I'm not upset. Our Electa will be. He might be upset. I'm
Ooh.
more concerned, if anything.
Well, I mean, the mind is a perilous thing, and I have control over it. It's kind of nice, it's kind of strange. I've seen lots of different things. Like Lion's Mind? Whoo! I thought I was crazy.
Why do you control others when yours is so unstable?
My mind's not unstable. Wait, is it? It might be. The mind is a perilous thing. You get lost in it, explore it, shape it. You guys are fighting a dreadnought, an astral one, right?
Well,
Not currently.
Maybe I misread.
just
Well,
because you can do something doesn't always mean you should.
do you feel the same about Zensation?
Most of the time, that's with consent.
Under the full impression of what they're getting?
I fully imply what they're getting.
Interesting. Well, I suppose you guys need healed up. You guys kind of took a licking there.
If the pain is to help understand more about you, then I will go my
Yep.
own natural means to heal that.
Well, I mean, what's to understand? I am a worm like the rest of my brethren, although I'm not invited to grand openings like this. Can't quite figure out why. You merely put Vondriel in a mind palace once, and suddenly Mother doesn't call anymore.
Perhaps go outside your mind palace and proceed to make friendships in that manner.
You definitely have the markings of a person with balance. May I ask how you achieved that?
Found a good friend.
Friends. He looks at all of you. I have 5 friends.
We're not friends, creature. Let me out of here.
Though we aren't friends yet. Perhaps, like many things, this needs to grow. As of right now, looking around in this mind palace, you repeat actions you've done before. People have currently not called you since doing so.
I mean, to be fair, to be fair, to be fair. He appears next to Zen. How are you going to deal with Soren? And Rig, you kind of see that imbalance, right? 1 minute he's listening, and the next minute he's poking and prodding at Zen. Killed your family. Would you like me to take care of that for you? No cost to you at all. Just merely say, we're friends. Wait, is that a cost? I'll get back to you on that. And will be. I'm doing too much talking. Oh, you guys wanted out, didn't you?
We did request, but
Oh, there's the door, and you see a door appear.
if
That's-
you wish to speak more and perhaps understand one another, we can do this.
Perhaps. Well, you have a deal, and you see like 4 hands appear in front of you. Shake each one, that way I know you're for sure.
Not technically a deal, it's more of a favor.
You see him look confused. Favor. Huh. Well, as I said, my name is Madrid, and I thank you for coming to my Mind Palace. I hope you enjoyed the hors d'oeuvres. It took me all day to make.
Perhaps
We
we
didn't
can...
eat any.
Oh, did I forget to set them out? And you see a platter of food appear. You guys eat heart, right?
I start walking towards the door.
I follow behind.
Well, you see him pick up a piece of heart. Pleasure meeting you. Hopefully you come visit again.
May I be excused?
Oh, I mean, if you could put in a good word to Eldry for me, I wasn't trying to kill you.
Feel as though if you wanted to kill us, it'd be a bit more visceral.
Feel like you know more about me than I do.
Perhaps I can help you find your way.
Well, I'm here, there, and everywhere. Now that I've seen your mind, I'll keep a lookout for anyone trying to invade it.
Do as you wish. The more friends I can have aid me, the better.
Very well. Then, greetings and salutations and goodbye.
I'll bow to him.
You see him kind of take his top hat off and bow. Oh, that man. He points up and you see a view of Line and Lance and Satirius looking down at you guys. He's scary.
Who's he pointing to specifically?
Satirius.
There's no reason to fear this person.
I tried entering his mind and he merely said no. I will not repeat myself. No, I will not repeat myself. He sounds very dignified and stuck up.
I would try to remember today's lesson if possible, that perhaps bringing people to this palace might be a bit unsettling, perhaps a more neutral ground.
Well, until I fully absorb into Lance, will you let him know that the Mind Palace is now his?
I will deliver this message.
And the palace isn't just in your mind.
Explain?
That's for him to figure out. I don't have any rules, but I also don't like teaching. So if he can figure it out, then he has it. If he can't, then I'm afraid that I'll slowly drive him insane with my constant reckless behavior. Or I'll learn balance, like you said, because that seems the path to go.
If it's not something for you, then perhaps something better is in store for you.
Better than will be. That is a bag of cats that I do not want to let out. But he starts walking to the door. By the way, I really like those pink scales. They suit you. Perhaps you could help him decide whatever scales he wants, and then we'll do the opposite of it. He can keep his ears.
Thank you.
Good day, good day, good day, good day, good day.
And then
As
I'll
you step out of it, you all appear in your bodies on the ground with a headache. And Lance, you have absorbed the egg and you start seeing scales appear as Satirius kind of looks at you. Are you sure?
I mirror the same look and stare at Lance.
I was holding my brother.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that.
If there is a color you prefer, perhaps think of the opposite of it.
What's the opposite of? Actually, if I say it out loud, he'd probably just give me the opposite of that. But then again, he could probably read my mind.
So, the Mind Palace isn't within your mind.
Okay. Oh. Looks like
Maybe just pick a different worm. This one is troublesome.
Sorry.
If you cause if you cause harm to my brother again, I will kill yourself.
And while
I-
everyone's inspecting
You guys would see.
Satirius,
Huh?
if he's
Go ahead.
okay. I'm just
Oh.
inspecting him, just making sure that my vision wasn't real.
He looks at you, so you do love me.
I think causing death for a scrape on the knee is a bit.
Right, who said that? Who said you do love me?
The king.
Oh.
Don't flatter yourself. I just like go over to my sister.
Everybody loves you, King
Oh,
Louis.
you actually don't need to. The king healed you guys.
Okay.
I don't want you wasting your stuff while you're doing other things.
Okay, Madrid, if you can hear me, I want my scales to be that of chaos.
Chaos, 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 chaos. There's no color for chaos. You know what? You'll just be white. White scales. Ivory scales. Because you're boring.
Wow.
I was
Well-
writing this complimentary limerick about Lance. I'm about to change that now.
As your scales appear, much like Vondrel and Chaos, your scales are ever shifting in color.
I thought he was gonna give me the Well,
But you now see the conscious mind of everyone around you.
like I can read minds.
No, I can't read it. You just know if someone's an autonomous creature.
Oh, cool, cool. Well, are you guys ready to go?
Nope, need a
Your
rest now.
clothes are shredded.
Huh?
Your clothes are all shredded that you were wearing.
Do I really have to?
I would like a rest now. I had to use a spell slot because your little moment here cost me one.
Didn't you sleep last night?
Yeah, well, whatever happened, I almost got hit by a big attack and I had to counter it.
Oh, it was a
Would-
massive attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Rest as you will. I'll be remaking my clothes.
He crit on hitting me.
The one time we didn't need a crit.
I would have taken over half my health.
Alright. As you're adjusting to these scales, Merc, you swear you hear people whispering to you all the time.
That might be annoying.
For the rest of you, anytime you want Lance to realize something, you can merely think it, and he hears it as a whisper as long as he's within 20 feet of you.
I constantly think this is a terrible idea. This is a terrible
All
idea.
he hears is a whisper is, he looks like a giant tooth.
Couldn't you pick a nice benevolent one? You know, like Briggs.
I'll just sit here and think, I don't know what he's doing, what he's becoming, but he's
Just
a
made a
dick.
mess of my limerick. Now I have to start over.
Now we're
I
all
was
just gonna be
looking
whispering.
back. I just looked back while I was stitching my clothes. Like, I can hear you all.
We're not saying anything, Tooth.
Oh, it's
I
like that.
haven't said a word. What do you mean?
Pearlescent.
You hear Mara's thought. I wonder if Zen's into a threesome.
Hey Zen, you might want to handle that.
Hmm?
And hear Sophia like, it's very strange, but I don't think I love Zen anymore.
Zen, you might want to handle that too.
I hear
I glance over.
Satirius. This was a bad decision, but I support you. You hear Chessia.
You a real one.
I can't believe Satirius didn't want to do anal.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I hear
lord.
Layla's. I can't believe Philippe did anal.
Philippe, you're weird. And yeah.
Probably
Hear
just
Claire. I'm definitely gonna make Lance do that.
I'm not doing that. No.
But you hear your daughter. My dad's pretty cool.
So babies can think.
Mm-hmm. Some
Oh,
even
so
saved
that's
their
who my
twin.
dad is.
Who's my daddy?
I'm that baby's Peppy.
I don't know what Rick's thinking, but
It's probably a whole bunch of that's about ideas from mine at this point.
yeah, this is constant, Merc.
All of you, you know, I would appreciate a little bit more moral support.
We didn't say anything.
I don't know what you mean.
Like you thought it is
Lance,
that matters.
you're a wonderful friend, and I know you'd never, ever hurt anybody.
And then
And then I think to myself, but you're a little bitch.
Uh-huh. I remember how you even moved feet. Just remember that.
I thought I've been pretty supportive.
I'm gonna
Yes,
pull.
and I appreciate you.
I'm gonna pull out my notebook and cross out what was the name I had for you, Tinkerbell, and I'm gonna write pearlescent.
Merc, you hear a louder voice. I think your friends hate you.
Yeah. It seems like you did something to anger them. But I mean, it's nice to start working with you.
Who are you talking to? No one's here. This is just
Yeah.
your conscience.
You lying.
I never lie. I lie all the time. But your clothes are fixed, by the way.
Okay, I'll just wait for them to finish, like lounging around, resting for these spell slots to come back.
Lounging around. Yeah, I had nothing to do with the situation they need to rest for. Totally nothing at all.
Yeah, I had nothing to do with this.
You hear a knock on the door to the den.
Who is it?
They don't come down or say anything.
I mean, it has to be someone we know because no one else could find the room that it's knocking from. I would open the door.
You would see
Crack it
a
open.
cowboy and a tabaxi.
Uh,
The cowboy doesn't say anything as he looks annoyed, but the tabaxi, who you've met once before, I thought you should know that in our free time we created a little housing area for the Eminence.
oh, thanks. I mean, that's really good. Thanks, Electa. And Cullen, I remember your name, of course.
This isn't Colin.
Who is this?
You never saw him. And you see her grin. Well, we thank you for your wonderful wedding and the safety of our people. I believe Ku has some thanks for you later, but if this can be any of help, and she hands you a blueprint.
Blueprint? Oh, look at the blueprint.
It's to a 6-shooter.
will be using this. Thanks a lot.
And you see them walk away.
Well, that was a very pleasant surprise. Well, if you're gonna lounge around for 8 hours, I might as well make lunch.
Before the door closes, you swear you see Astra.
Hmm?
You swear you see Astra.
All right, conscious. Is there illusions that come in this package as well?
No, you're thinking about it. Deep in your subconscious. You must really hate him.
He is quite loathsome.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I don't like him either. Or do I love him? Do you have to love someone even though you don't like them?
No.
Then I hate him.
You are in a unique one, indeed.
Yes, as a person who doesn't even know his lineage.
That's for lunch, and I'll personally hand line hers because she seems a little mad.
Aren't you married? Shouldn't you have gotten your wife some food first?
Well, thank you, Merc. Or, Lance.
See,
or listened.
what I heard her think of earlier, just a couple minutes ago, she don't get it first this time.
Okay. Satirius is looking at you like you're petty as fuck.
I
really don't like that man. Make him go away.
mean, technically, we're gonna be the ones going away.
Oh, good. Shall I take care of this now?
No, not right now. We have things to do.
Oh, alright. Well, I'm gonna go and hang out in someone else's mind for a little bit.
Don't do that. They seem annoying.
Oh, not them. They're my friends.
Is that including me, since even though I wasn't there? As his friend?
And you see quotations when he says friends.
And then who are you trying to go see?
I don't have to tell you everything I'm doing. Why don't you go talk to your friend, the king?
Okay, God.
Get a jealous dragon girlfriend in your head.
I mean, oh yeah, it takes 8 hours to recover a spell slot, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
time works differently there. It's only
Oh.
4 hours in your den, remember?
Oh yeah, so I'll just after 4 hours is up, I'll be ready to go to that part of Malik's den.
So you have no idea how to use any of your kit. The one thing that you do get for sure is brutal critical, 3 times per long rest. When you crit, you can make the damage max and add the average. And then you don't roll natural ones anymore.
Cool.
What do you guys lead the show? I'm just narrating it.
Oh, has time passed already?
Yeah, if everyone doesn't have anything to do. Then don't be afraid if you have something to do, just to say, hey, I have something to do, aka Celeste, who is waiting on Tychon.
Well, I was gonna read some books with you to help you with this infernal book, but it seems like we're pressured for time.
Might take you 8 hours to actually get an excerpt, but if you want to take the 8 hours, just simply tell them, hey, I want to take 8 hours, okay?
Oh, I'm gonna take 8 hours. This is very important. Come here, Tychon.
Okay.
Okay.
Guys, while we wait, I guess we can go bet on NASCAR games or something. NASCAR races.
Oh, I thought you were saying racist. I was like, what?
Which book are you reading from? The one to learn how to speak Infernal or the history of your mother?
Which one would you prefer? And I hold both books up
Or
to...
I guess not. The Speak Infernal and the history of your mother are the same book.
Oh,
The
okay.
memories is what I meant.
Oh. Which would you prefer? And I hold the sword up in the book to Tyken.
Whichever you want.
1B sword, 2B book. Book.
All right. This is not something I teach you guys, but at this point, you guys know about Zariel's history that D&D is given. So if you guys in your free time want to look up what Zariel's history is, you're more than welcome to. It may not have some of the memory stuff that I will provide, but for the most part, you should get familiar with it. Tyken, roll an intelligence check 3 times. You're teaching him, right?
Yeah.
All right. All right. You know, maybe learning isn't for you today. You failed to learn how to write it, you failed to learn how to understand it, and you failed to learn how to speak it.
It's okay, brother. We've got time. You'll learn.
So hard.
One thing
So
that keeps
hard.
popping up is Abyss Walker. Apparently, this individual was
Abyss
very
Walker.
important to your mother.
The guy fell off.
You also learn of another relic
I
that belonged to her.
Cool.
Her actual wings.
That were taken by Malik, weren't they? Because he bought them from, what's her name? Lady Black or whatever her name was.
Victoria Black.
Thank you, Victoria Black.
These wings don't really require to be on the same person, indicating perhaps you can divide them amongst people.
So I could have one wing and Tyken could have the other wing?
You might be able to do that.
I just
I don't want to give too much.
I just look at Tyken like, And then I hold my hand up, squint, and then I like form my hand like a wing, like next to him, like I'm trying to see what he would look like.
Easily enough when you do that. I won't take any blood, but you make like a blood wing mimicking Zariel's appear around your brother for your mind to look at.
Just one wing, right? We can both be one wing
Yeah.
angels.
I wasn't
I would
thinking
say,
of that, but that's fucking hilarious. Don't kill any plumbers.
But yeah.
But I already have wings though.
Oh, well.
Maybe they would work for you though.
She has wings too.
Yeah, but his are permanent. Mine are only when I hold the sword, right?
Yep.
Well, I mean, we could both be 3-winged, right?
That'd be interesting.
Right? Well, I mean, like
Tribot of wings.
Well, archangels have 4, so I would just imagine it'd be similar.
That is a valid point, as your mother's wings are not just 2.
Well then.
But Malik has them.
Oh, Malik!
You see him walk with a cup of coffee. You see Otto following him. He's halfway dressed now.
Malik, oh savior of my life.
Oh, hello. Is the Mind Palace gone yet?
Yeah, that was quite a show to watch them go through. So it says...
You weren't succumbed to it.
No, I passed.
Somehow I thought so. Well, what can I do for you?
Yes, and I open the book to the page and I point at it. So, is there any way that I could get those?
I mean, you had the opportunity to get them. They're now in my collection. Of course, there's a way for you to get them. You finish everything with the sword, and I'll give them to you.
The visions, you mean?
Yes. Would you really want to take the wings of someone you don't really know?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
I got a warnings. The stream.
Did I say something about? Was it the A word I said earlier?
No. Connection issue. No, it's we're. I think we're still good. All right.
No.
Okay. I'll I guess as soon as I know when they're done, I'll come to you.
Well, don't take your time. I'd hate to see you pull a lance and wait forever to solve your own quest.
Oh, don't worry. As soon as we're done this, I'll take another vision. I think he'll cry rivers if I take the time to have another vision right now.
I don't know. He seems like he's always been there for you.
Yeah. He got me this after all, and I pat my chest.
He got you boobies?
Yes.
Oh, the armor. The armor. That's. You see Otto looking at him like he is redonkulous.
Yes, the armor.
Well, that's not the only thing in my vault. But don't tell him, because he's never seen my vault. You see Otto scowl.
I'll just chuckle. Well, thank you then.
No, not a problem. Are you doing this today, Lance? Should I keep my doors open for you?
I'm ready.
Oh, Lancey Poo.
You said?
We ready to go?
Are you doing this today, or are you gonna do it later?
Oh, are they done?
Yes. Yeah. What were you doing with Cade, by the way?
Did I remember what I didn't finish?
Oh, when I say it's not finished, meaning there's more you could probably upgrade on him. So I was just giving you an idea that he's not fully completed yet. You know what I mean? It's not like he can't. You know, he's. If you want him to be that way, he's done. But if you got
Oh no
creative,
I gotta just think of some stuff that I could
okay.
probably. Yeah, then
I'll say
probably
you increased his AC by 1.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'm ready.
Are the rest of you ready?
We'll get this for you, Lance, or Pearlescent. And then I lightly tap him on the shoulder with my fist.
You see Chesia stand up to go out and join, and Satirius kind of sit back down. What? This is not something I'm for sure they're ready for.
You're retired, girly.
No, it's not up to you. It's up to Zen.
Me?
Yeah, tell them, brother.
You're not sure we're ready?
I'm for sure enough to let you go. Not for sure enough to let her go.
Oh, I wouldn't let her go anyway. And then I'll push her down with him.
You should probably stay put, sister. No offense, you're a little weak. You're kind of out of practice.
You see her eyes widen. What?
Yeah, you've been off the field for far too long.
You see Cade. Look at her. Yeah, you're a housewife now.
Do
Not
not
like my line.
Say that.
Satirius just.
You say he's not a line, or she's not a line?
Yeah.
Wow, what?
Well, you're not married. And he walks away.
Not yet.
Jessie gets up,
Not
gives
yet.
you a hug. Do you hear
her
Cade in the
kiss
distance?
on the top of her head again. We'll be back. I'm pretty sure.
Well,
What?
if you guys are ready.
What shit Cade saying back there?
That.
Oh, I gotta tab in.
But as you guys, Rig, you ready?
Yes.
Wilby, you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Tyken, you ready?
Yep,
All right. You see, Malik tells Otto to stay behind. You stay behind. This isn't for you. And if you can't, then I will exit you from both ends. You see Otto, fine, I'll sit here and talk to the other housewife, apparently. Chessie is like, ah! Satirius walks up to you, Lance. I don't like this look on you, but if this is what you want, it's what you will be.
Talk about the scales.
Yes, your eminence. But
Can I just like revert to humanoid well, back to like my original real quick?
I don't think your worm lets that happen.
Huh.
But your worm is weaker than I. If you'd like, I can suppress that.
Do it, I say from behind him. Hate that thing.
It wouldn't suppress him, it would just allow you to be you.
Yeah, let's just do that for now. Hey, apparently, my brother-in-law hates it.
I saw things I didn't want to see. It was quite uncomfortable.
You see Satirius pat you on the shoulder. Madrid, revert him back. Just his looks. And you see here the commanding tone in his voice and remember the conversation about Satirius that you had with him. You hear Madrid, I don't want... Okay. There you go.
Hmm.
We'll be right behind you. And he winks at you.
Hate you.
You know, I'll take that sentence.
That's ours. Excuse you.
As you guys make your way towards the den. It looks more ominous than before, Merc. Almost like you're going in there. Knowing what you're fighting, are you sure, is what you're thinking. One more step forward, and Madrid is like, Astral Dreadnoughts seem fun.
Very.
Well, do you know where my plane of existence is?
Not sure yet.
The astral plane. Should
What
we have
is?
fun?
I mean, see what you got.
Oh, I'm not helping. You haven't figured out how to use the Mind Palace.
Hmm. What was the hint? The Mind Palace isn't really in my mind.
Who told you?
The person you told to tell me.
I never said such things.
You did. I have keen mind.
No, is it so keen that you'd hurt your allies?
Did that?
I did that?
Yes, you did that.
Did I absorb the egg, or did you?
I absorbed it. I didn't.
Ah, see how your story crumbles beneath you, good sir. Now, if you don't mind, I have a smoke and a drink to do, so enjoy your evening.
I'll try to figure this out. Maybe it'll help us.
As you guys make your way into the den, you see a hallway that leads to Malik's study. All of you are familiar with it, I think. Line, have you been there?
To his study, yes.
Alright, it'd be new to you, Tyken, I believe. This corridor is very smooth, like the den for lances, but there's a lot more creativity in things. Every step you take kind of glows and makes a tune. You come to that intersection. To the right, you have the study. To the west, for those of you that went there, and down the stairs leads to Diamond. Ahead of you is a corridor, and at the end you see a gate of some sort. Malik looks at you guys. Well, you're on your own, my friends, as I do not wish to enter the Mage's Bane.
Should be fun. Should be fun.
Fun for who?
No one.
I like you. And he walks away. Do you make your way to the gate?
Yeah, I was just thinking about his hit. Okay.
Push Lance forwards. After you, my friend.
Ow. Why are you so strong?
I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Oh my god.
Oh.
As you walk up to the gate, there's an inscription written in an arcane language. For those of you that study this arcane language can read it.
What arcane language?
The tattoos.
Oh, Mordecai?
Yep.
Cool, I can read.
In order to enter this gate, one of you must sacrifice either all your skills or all your spells.
I would just look back. Well, I'm the one who invited them to this, so of course it would be me. I'll give up all of my spell slots.
You're not a mage.
I am though.
You're an artificer.
I'm half wizard though, technically.
Well, you sacrifice your wizard slots, it's just not quite enough. You see it power up the gate and then shut down.
I don't assume I can read it, right?
Do you have keen mind yet?
I do have keen mind.
Then yeah.
Is this a permanent or a temporary loss of?
Does not say.
It just says, well, if it's spell slots, can't permanently lose spell slots, right?
Who knows? You're in an area of the realm that not many people go.
When they said skill, what does that entail?
Out of game, that means for those of you that use key points or any other form of skill, let's say you get some
Like
blessings from
bardic
arrows.
inspiration or something?
Yeah, like bardics or your arrows things or time related things. I'm willing to take a lot. Not an artificer's spell slots, but I'll take some other stuff.
Oh, so I
For
didn't have
instance,
enough
Rick,
spell slots?
it wasn't worth it to open the door, so I won't take your slots, Merc, but it wasn't quite worth it. I'd even take Rig's exalted powers to open the gate.
But it doesn't say if it's permanent or not. I can't really ask someone to do that if I don't know. Is it like any sigils on the door that might entail if it's permanent or not?
Any one of you can read the arcane weave yet?
Yeah.
Can't
Anyone
send.
capable of casting level 9 spells or higher?
Nope. No, ask Mara if she can read anything or any of it.
All right. It is not permanent.
It's just for. It's not permanent. I'll tell everyone, according to my friend in my head.
Is that what you call your boo thing?
So, question then. For my spells, are my blood spells and my sorc spells separate?
If it takes a spell slot, you don't lose the spells, right? You
Yeah.
just lose the ability to cast them. So if you give up your blood spells, you're giving up the ability to use the blood spells. If you give up your spell slots, you're just giving up your spell slots.
Because I know some of my blood skills are like levels, certain levels, but that's why I was asking. Like, the component is blood and the tattoos, so that's why I was confused.
So the way I want you to think about it is what's good enough to open the gate, but what's not detrimental enough to kill you.
Yeah.
Gate.
Why don't you give up time?
Give up time. Giving up time is
I'll
very.
even take that Sun Wukong staff for the day. That's me talking as the DM.
Just give up time?
You wouldn't be able to use anything related to time.
Is that like, how do I say this? Is that like my class abilities or like
It's
my
Chronos.
so my watch and minute hand?
Anything related to that.
Even chronology spells?
If you get that from your watch, then yeah.
Fuck. What do you guys think? Should I give up my time skills?
In your
Yeah.
time skill, get rid of severing of silver whatevers.
Oh, you just reminded me. I would cast time heals all wounds on these health potions.
That's a level 5 slot, right?
It's level 3.
Okay. Good.
But I just can only have one of each type with it being level 3, so. Let's see. Is it considered an element?
No. It's an effect of the room.
Return. I mean, if so at a game, it basically his silver cord thing happens when he basically rolls a crit hit on someone with his
Mhm.
astral protection.
Yep.
And with my time stuff, I can force rerolls if I'm outside of his little anti magic.
Oh.
So, with that being said, you guys tell me if I should give it up.
All this really takes is key points. So I don't mind giving them away.
So you're gonna give up your key points?
That.
Yeah.
Okay. To the casters, that's Line and Zen, both main casters. Try to stay outside of his cone. So, and so you can be as effective as you can be.
Very well.
You guys ready for this?
What was that potion you gave us?
Well, Mr. Door, is key points enough for you?
It is. You see it grow vibrant like your scale color.
Oh, the health potion. Well, the potions I'd have now are just in case someone get hurt. I can feed it to them.
No, the one that Den and I were trying to decide who got. What was that one?
The potion of possibility.
Okay.
This is what you see on the other side of the gate. There's the gate.
I would like to confirm something really quick.
Won't let me ping anymore. Why won't it let me ping? Oh, there we go.
When we get in here, could I do my expansion thing? Well, I say expansion location thing to find a mine,
Find what?
a mine palace here.
Yeah, go ahead. You might want to do it before you walk in.
Oh, like I meant like once we get in this realm, so I can like actually,
Is it
it's not like
spell?
when we get there. No, it's a thing I've been doing to find the worms, like location
Oh,
with
your
my
aura?
power.
It's all around you.
This is the mine palace. The whole thing's the mine palace.
I think you're confusing the interpretation, but you'll figure it out as you're going along, okay?
Unless he means this is technically all in my head. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll get there, but it's all around you.
Okay, that's a big fucking thing.
Do you have the potion or do I have it?
You guys aren't technically in there yet.
Do I have it or Zen?
I thought you guys were gonna decide.
Zen.
No, you can have it.
This lasts 8 hours, so I guess.
Yeah, okay. Okay, you drunk that. Alright. I would start walking up to this huge ass thing.
As you step inside, his eye opens.
I can just shoot something before he opened his eye.
I can't shoot that far.
Wait, where are we?
Right here.
Right
Where do you ping?
Oh.
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 Oh, I actually can shoot that far.
Yeah, you can. Can we all just get along?
No, not really.
Do we have to fight? Guiding bolt.
Oh yeah. Do I have natural AC now, or do I have my regular AC?
You have the beautiful scales AC.
What is
I
that?
think it's 20. What's yours at, Rig?
22.
22.
The armor only activates when I have the sword out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. You guys want to fire something before he gets angry?
Nope. Roll initiative.
Uh, I'll use one of my cards. Actually, he rolled hella low. I just don't got work.
Remember to click on your token before you roll initiative, guys.
Yep. I forgot.
No, you're good. I got
You
you.
on there?
Oh. Yo.
You remember to roll for Cade, Mert.
He gotta put him on the map.
Zen is on.
Oh, he didn't have a. He doesn't have a
Yeah, he does.
border.
Oh, he doesn't have a border. Sorry. You remember to level him up, though, right?
Yeah, he's my level.
Ah, shit. Highlighting.
I keep forgetting to update Umbra, too.
You didn't update her, did you? Or him?
Yeah, no.
Please update him. We've gotten like 2 levels.
I got a little time ahead of me. I'll get it all done. I did not anticipate this fight at all. I planned on the Savalier win all day.
I mean, we could back out and try this again later.
No, too late now.
We here.
All right.
I would have tried Cade to stay next to line.
Oh, he's on her. Tell you. All right. When you're ready, Zen.
I'm the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will just come and swing, and I will cast the highest spell I can cast.
You cannot.
Oh, do I know where the cone is?
You're looking directly in its eye, and it's a 150-foot cone. So it's probably like that, all the way back.
You have to get to the edge. I mean, if you have 40 feet of movement, you can get out of it.
I do not.
Damn. Mm-hmm. You are.
Okay. I will. I guess I'll move. Let's see. Where is it on the right side?
We're kind of just using our imagination here.
Okay, then I'll move to the left.
I could just draw it.
Please do.
And
I wonder if I have a cone I can use, actually. Hold on.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, we'll use this. Trying to make it easier on you guys. I mean, it doesn't extend all the way, but that's what a cone looks like.
So like
So this whole thing is anti-magic.
here, if we cut that off, isn't that 150?
Yeah, I mean, that's a cone from its eye. I guess I'm not, maybe I'm not aligned correctly. Hold on 1 second, okay? God damn it. They need to do a better job with cones.
Still the whole.
It's pretty massive, guys.
So nobody can use magic.
Or if you get out on like these rocks, not be
Can
afraid.
we get it to move? Okay, can I still inspire, or is that magical?
You can inspire.
Okay. I will
That is a
inspire.
terrible try. Oh my god. I don't want to have this thing on here forever.
Let's see. I will inspire land
Oh.
with a semi-scathing limerick. He used to make wise decisions, his judgment usually no revisions, till who made this pact seemingly with no tact. My response was one made with derision.
Inspired to do better.
DA, take your DA, goddamn you.
This is more like
good call.
This is more like pelting him in the head with the dice. Take your inspiration.
And I guess for my action, I can't do magic, so I will.
Flip it off.
I have to roll initiative for
Let's see. Oh, all my actions are spells. You know what though?
That better, Gary?
Is there an initiative thingy for Umbra, or do I have to roll it? I have to roll it, don't I?
There's an eye right next to
Oh,
it.
I see it.
Yeah, that's all I can do if I can't cast spells.
Alright.
You
Umbra's doing good.
Did you
Alright,
cast
if that's it.
Umbra?
It's Lion's turn.
I'm assuming I would notice that I can't cast spells. Well, I don't want to get close to that either. I guess for now, I'll pull my sword out, which will also give me. It'll bump me up to how many? 21. Oh, that's right. It's not. I wasn't expecting combat. Do you have the armor stuff on hand, Fate?
I thought I gave you a handout for it.
No. I only have Fang, Sword, and Lash.
Oh, fuck. It's something about fiends. Hold on. I gotta find it in my OneNote.
The Archangel armor?
Yeah.
I sent it to you in DMs.
Oh, you sent it to me? Merc. Hey, Auntie, doodles, doodles. Holy aura, doodles, doodles. Oh my god. Apparently, I've sent you a lot of doodles. There's your
You are an artist.
You sending me doodles? Oh, no, that's Beast of Tolkai. Did I go too far? Oh my god.
Da, 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 da,
Da, da,
da,
da, da, da, da, da, da. It was you sent it to me before I gave you the nicknames, right? So
I just sent it to you.
you sent it
Just
back?
now. Mhm.
Go back down. Thank you.
I've made it so far, I gotta walk back.
Yeah.
There's a button. Jump to present.
I
No
did.
scrolling
I
involved.
did. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, while I figure that out, I'll just move. Oh. Move over here.
Reddit?
I want a cluster. Since this is activated, I can see all those fancy things. Do I notice anything?
You notice a portal here? You're not quite sure where it leads, but it's not activated. And the rest is just ignore the whatever this is. The rest is just little stones and stuff.
I don't see anything special or nothing.
Make a perception check for me real quick.
23.
The platform is Elven and Meg. It looks like it's somewhere. It doesn't belong in the astral plane. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right, is that your turn?
Yep. I'll do my AC stuff while somebody else.
All right. I need everyone to make a wisdom save.
Oh.
Oh, that's bad.
Wait, within 60 feet of the dreadnought?
Yeah, am I not within 60 feet? Okay, so it's not everyone. That's a DM fault. Never mind, nothing happens. I'll still count it. I thought it was small. The moment right there. It's still getting grasped with the people being here.
Oh shit! Somebody's here. Oh, never mind.
I didn't see anyone. All right, then it's Lance's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna try to do something until I can figure this shit out. When I remember, he said something about domain in this realm, so I'm gonna hold my hands out and try to make that that eye aura he has smaller.
Okay. I need to see if you get into Mind Palace first. So I need you to make an Arcana check.
I'm ready to expand cards with this one. and boost if needed.
It's not a huge save, man. Or huge check.
I'll reroll.
Alright.
27?
You disappear from sight. And appear in a room by yourself. The only difference is the room looks exactly like the map and no one else is on it.
Not even the dreadnought?
Nothing's there, it's just the map.
I'll just look around. Is this portal activated?
Nope.
What do I do here? I was trying to think of something to appear there.
Like what?
Let's try like just like a regular cannon to appear in front of me.
Okay. Cannon appears in front of you.
All right. Huh. How could I take this cannon back to where I was? Huh.
Can't give you much. Sorry.
I'm guessing thinking of that cannon took my bonus action away.
Took your action. Your bonus action was to enter the Mind Palace.
All right, then I'm gonna just stay here until I can figure something out.
All right. All right, that brings us. I used my legendary action, so I don't have anything I can do. Tyken, you're up.
Okay. Let's go. If I use my action to dash, can I get all the way to there?
If your dash doubles your movement, so yeah.
Okay. Um,
Very good.
I will end my turn there.
Okie doke. That brings us to the Astral Dreadnought. Oh, I actually have to fucking move. I'm not gonna do anything. I end my turn.
Alright then.
Rig, you're up. Oh, all of you would see Lance is currently standing fixated, like he's not here, but he's here.
Let's see.
Oh fuck.
I would like to. How high is this?
It's just flat.
It's flat?
Yep.
So it's just like an engraving?
It's just a map thing they have on there. I don't know what it is, but for me, it's just ignore that that's there.
The holes too?
The holes are there, but that thing is not. I don't know what the hell that thing is. It looks like a golem. I took someone else's map. This isn't mine.
Are this flat too?
Those are not. Those are look like they go up. like a broken pillar. And you would see like this. I'm pointing at my screen, thinking you can see it, Gary. But these are here. This kind of goes up. You know what I mean? And then this kind of sinks down. For the most part, it's very concaved. I don't know what the hell that is, but it's not there. You can get to here if you're able to. You can get to here. You can get to even here if you are skilled enough. This thing isn't there, and this, whatever the fuck that is, isn't there.
Is this area kind of like concave a little bit?
It is considered.
Maybe out of his vision.
Yes, I would say that if you kind of lower yourself a little further, you can get out of his gaze like a pillar. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would say that. I'd say it's about a 5 to 10 foot climb.
Trying to look around.
One thing you'd notice just with your passive is it feels like it's unwilling to move forward.
Could go there or out of the cone entirely. I guess this isn't there either, this guy.
Yeah, he's not there, sorry.
Okay.
If you want to make it better, that's just like a corpse of a failed person.
Let's see. Could get there. So we go here. I would still be in the cone if I got right there.
Just a little bit further and you wouldn't be.
Going to use my action then today.
And remember, you can ignore some of the rough terrain over there by using your air step.
That's the plan.
Alright.
So I'll get here. Kind of hide in this outcrow right here.
Perfect. You definitely get there.
Sure.
As you step out of the gaze, it doesn't change its focus.
Okay. Is this thing flying?
It is hovering. I wouldn't say it's like up in the air, right? Or flying, but it like it is hovering. One of the main things to know about this thing, it's very worm-like. So it's not flying because it can, or hovering because it can. It might be the plane or the rules for it in this room. You're not quite sure. But it looks like a kind of a shitty-ass slug. If you want me to send you a picture of what this whole thing looks like, I will send it to you guys.
I'm gonna take away its hovering abilities, and if it flops on the ground, who knows? So we'll do this.
Ooh. It is hovering, and you push it to the ground. Because of the rules of flight, you take a d6 for every 10 feet you drop. I'm going to make it a 2d6 because you're forcing it to the ground, okay?
Okay.
So it takes 6 points of bludgeoning damage as it hits the ground.
Alright. And then... I'm going to use nothing else. That'll be it for now. But
Alright.
I do want to make it so I'm out of his gaze if possible.
You are.
Okay. I'm good then.
Alright. Umbra's up. The sheet.
Um,
The sheet. What do you mean? I meant I'll have plenty of time once I take my break. You can just give it another pool of health. I think you got 2 levels, so you can just roll it real quick. I'm sorry.
completely.
I misunderstood you. I didn't plan on combat today.
Yes, we'll be.
Why?
It's my turn.
It is your turn. No, Wilby. I even was thinking your name. Go ahead, Wilby. Hold on.
All right.
That's the initial roll, Celeste. You roll a d10 plus its con each time. Your turn, Wilbster.
All right. Let's see. So that right there next to him is a solid pillar, right?
Which one?
The one right there.
Oh, that's floating in the air next to him.
Okay.
So... No, his con modifier.
Oof. I will go ahead and click my heels together to give me haste. I think it is.
No effect.
No effect at all.
No.
Awesome. Okay. Then I will go ahead.
That didn't require your bonus action, just so you know.
Okay, cool. It's on the ground right now, yeah? Because of
Yeah.
Riggs Tempest? Okay. Then I will go ahead and I have 70 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Am I close enough to hit it, or do I
You
need
are?
to get closer? Okay. Action. I'm going to... I can't activate my globes either, can I?
Globes are divine.
The divine?
Yeah.
Okay.
The only time you'll have trouble with your cord stuff is if it says it's a spell.
Gotcha. Okay. Then I'm going to action, unarmed strike it as hard as I can.
Right ahead.
Bada bing, bada boom.
You do hit on the first one.
Okay.
Miss on the
On
second one.
yep. I will flurry of blows.
All right.
That's one key point, and bada bam boom.
Second one does hit.
Okay.
As you collide with it, it is hulking and it is rough. And you hit like a tank, and you might hear it go, ugh.
And this thing is the gigantic, I assume, yeah? Its size?
It's gargantuan.
Gargantuan? Ooh, okay. Um And for the last 10 of my movement, 5, 10, I'm gonna kind of perch myself right here behind this pillar.
Okay.
Not knowing what it can do.
As you get without, I have to check because he's giant. So hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Yep, I'm gonna bite you. $29 to hit.
That hits.
You take 38 points of piercing damage.
Okay, yeah. Yep, that'll work.
You have health still?
Yeah, I still have health.
Okay, good. All right.
Couldn't remember if I had a certain skill or not.
It is now Umbra's turn. Yep. All right, it must make a wisdom saving equal to your patron DC. In this game, your spell DC. All right, I'm going to use a legendary resistance to stay where I'm at. Oh, I don't have to worry about that. Keep that card.
But for his next roll, disadvantage.
Oh, his next roll?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I will mark him with disadvantage so I don't forget. No. It's kind of like it already did it, you know what I mean? Needs a moment. Mm-hmm. You can use your action to dash towards it if you'd like. Come with me. All right. Start of the round. Zen, you're up.
All right. Let's see. Okay, I will move. So 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm gonna try something. I can't really do anything. Am I positive that it can see me right now?
Bedtime, baby.
Where are you at?
Right
Yeah,
here.
I can see you.
Sorry, I didn't know.
You know because you can't feel your connection with the magical weave that allows you to cast.
Okay, I will get its attention. It's like, hey, ugly. And then I will, like, maybe right in front of me, right here, I will toss the coin of Midas.
Okay. What's your goal with the coin of Midas?
Well, it says that if others see it, it will cause them to steal it. So I'm hoping that it will go to,
Where are you flicking it?
like maybe like around here. I just
You're
wanted
just
to
gonna-
move towards it.
Okay. And then have to make a wisdom save. It resists.
Disadvantage.
Oh, you want it. You guys want me to use it on that? Okay, that's fine. What's your
My
spell
DC
DC?
is 17.
Alright, on its turn, it will move to go get it.
So I no longer have the coin. It's on the ground. Right here.
As a consolatory prize, I'm gonna go ahead and use one of my actions, my legendary actions, and I need you to make a wait, charisma saving throw, please.
Moi? Let's see. I will use a card.
Okay. Roll again.
What the fuck? Okay. I
Alright.
deserve this.
All right, you are magically teleported to a different plane.
Right. Okay.
All right, that brings us to Line. You're up.
Oh, I forgot I'm second.
Say again. It's considered difficult terrain, so you'd lose half your movement. No, then you're fine. If you're flying, you are fine.
Did we skip Cade last time?
Is he on here? Oh, what'd you roll for him?
You rolled. Oh, I think I forgot to roll for him.
Will you roll for him real quick?
11.
Then I'll let you go right after Line. All right, then you may take Cade's turn real quick.
I mean, Cade's just gonna get right here next to her. And I mean, it's not gonna be magical, but he'll shoot.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, 2 bow shots.
Right ahead. Hit and miss. So the first one just collides with him. You just see like a little stick sticking out of its jaw.
You can bardic. He'll bardic Line.
Line, how I will inspire. Hey girl, how you doing? You're inspired.
That's a D10.
He's not Zen. Come on now. That's all right. Is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Because it was his turn last round, I didn't have any more legendary actions last round, so I will not take one this round. Or for after him. Yep. Because that's not divine, that comes from magic itself. Oh, it dies! You guys have won. Take the lock and or the key and leave. Well, let me check what it's considered real quick, because you would know this as line. It is a Titan. And you remember from, just to give you some details, from the Cerberus Assembly's teachings, the gods and Titans used to fight each other, and the gods feared them so much that they're not on your guys' plane anymore. Well, it's not like one of the Titans that the gods would generally worry about. You know what I mean?
See what had happened was
What are you doing, darling? Alright, I'm gonna use a legendary action to make a claw attack against Wilby with a reach of 20 feet. I can do that. 33 to hit,
Yep, that hits.
19 points of slashing.
Out. Odd. I
Yeah, this thing is nothing to trifle with.
yeah. This is your daily quota.
All right. That brings us to Mr. Lance St. Valerie. You were still in the Mind Palace.
I'm gonna. So I remember the location of where his eye was at, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna think of 3 blinding darts that require an intelligence save. Right there.
Right where?
Where his eye was.
All right, so they appear in front of his eye.
And then I'm gonna try to how I got this. Like I'm gonna try to like translate them back to where I originally was.
All right. You can do so next round.
Dang, what can I do with a bonus action then?
With your bonus action, you can leave the Mind Palace.
But I don't know if it'll take this with it though.
You don't know, you're just starting to mess around with the Mind Palace. But I need you to make a concentration check to keep the Mind Palace open.
Yeah, I'll definitely use a card on this if I have to. 18?
What's your spell DC?
18?
It is 18. All right, you're good.
Oh, I wrote that on the wrong sheet. That's Kate's sheet. 23?
I mean, it's up. You're good.
I'll take my inspiration card.
Wait, when he got hit by Cade, did he have to make a concentration check to keep me banished?
No, because it's not a spell.
I'm gone, guys, forever and ever.
Not exactly. You'd only be gone if your silver cord was cut.
That's why you want him around? Wow.
Especially those things.
Oh, silver cord is very situational, guys. You wouldn't have to worry about it.
Still gonna worry.
I mean, you have to be in the traveling through the astral planes by mean of the astral projection spell. Is that your turn? Because it's Tyken's turn if it is.
Oh, you're asking me? Yeah.
Okay. Um. Can can I get to here?
Where are you at?
Right here.
I will need you to make a athletics check or an acrobatics.
Okay. Uh,
It's not a very big jump to where that is. Still, you lose about 5 feet of movement on that. But even with that 5 feet of movement lost, you'd get there. Oh, you're going all the way up there?
uh, yeah,
Yeah.
Can I not get there?
You don't have any more movement, but yeah, you get there.
Um. And then I think we're gonna find out. 50 feet. Come on, roll 20.
Doing its best.
Jeez.
All right. You take 8 points of healing there, Wilby.
For me?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Is that your... What else are you doing? I think
That-
you have a
that's it.
bonus action.
I'll end
All
my
right.
turn there.
It's Cade's turn again, Mark.
Cade is going to. Can't really cast anything, buddy. He's gonna just keep shooting these arrows.
Ooh, nice. Both hit. Take 21 points of piercing damage.
Yeah,
Anything else?
the 18 was when Lion waved at him and threw him off a little bit.
You just hear behind his armor, tink. Oh God. All right, if that's your turn.
Yeah.
All right. 1, 2. Did I move? Did I actually move? I don't know if I did. 2.
You did.
And he can get to that coin, so he will use his action to pick up the coin. Very disappointed in this coin, though. He
Damn,
throws it,
Zen.
throws it in the astral plane.
You should have just thrown it to the cliff over here.
Didn't know it was gonna work. I'm not even there anymore. Stop berating me.
I'm moving it now. There.
Oh, he would have followed line. My bad. I didn't know she moved.
No, you're fine. There it is. All right. It's end of his turn. That brings it to Rig the Brig.
Alright. Let's see. We're gonna get up there. On his
Oh.
noggin.
Zen, you're back.
Oh, I am. Okay.
I'm gonna look down and I'm gonna inhale. I let out a big breath. On
No,
top
breath
of his
attack.
noggin. Yeah.
All right, roll your damage. Ooh.
And I'm DC 17.
So you're on top of his head, pushing him down.
Yeah, but he's not flying.
Yeah. Okay. You just see Rig open up his mouth, and a gust of like a tempest comes down on this guy. Holy shit. Yeah.
It's on discount.
Oh, wait, I gotta make a strength save. I forgot.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right.
Okay.
44 points of wind damage.
I will cutting words just in case.
All right, go ahead. You said 17. What's your cutting words at?
D8. Who wants to roll it? I guess I'll roll it.
It's the difference between 44 and 88.
I don't think that's enough. Oh,
Nope.
Hold on. Yeah, that's like that.
I mean,
Hey.
in that gust of wind, comes down on him. Within the radius, it's a 40 foot. What kind of? Oh, you did a line. Okay, yeah. Yep,
Down.
you're good.
Let me see if
Yeah.
Cade has something. Level 10 levels into Bard and all. Damn, he don't got cutting words. Ooh.
he doesn't have cutting words?
Nah.
Shame.
He's not designed for cutting words. He's designed to shoot multiple arrows around.
Okay. Bonus action, autonomous stave.
All right. Tears at your side.
Alright. End of my turn, he gets bonked on the head by the stave.
Roll your attack.
I believe it's one hand. Yeah, it's one hand. So then, clunk.
Definitely hits. Not bad, Rig. Not bad. You put a major dent in him now.
Alright.
Will be.
It'll be me turn.
You are up, my friend.
Yeah.
Huh?
Said yeah. So, I assume I can't see Zenny Boy over there.
Not where you're at, no. And the Astral Dreadnought's taking up a lot of that space too, and you're kind of tucked away.
Yeah.
But now you can activate your boots faced.
That I can. How big is his eye? Is it accurate on the picture?
It is.
Okay. I'm gonna
It's about the size of a Wilby.
do my best to jump up to his eye.
Okay. Make a strength check.
Alright. Did you give inspiration to everybody earlier, Zen?
No, I
No,
can
that's
only
not how
give
it
one
works.
at a time.
Oh, okay.
Only Lance has been inspired somewhat.
Gotcha. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Alright.
Yeah. There you go.
Did you roll it again? Oh, card.
Not yet.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Ah.
You're just a little guy looking up at a Titan.
All right.
You can take your bonus action for attempting that, or half your movement. Whichever one you prefer.
We'll do half movement.
All right.
Puts me at like 40. All right. I'll go ahead. Move out. Would I be able to move right here? Or is that like too tight of
You-
a space to squeeze?
You can make it. You're a little guy.
All right. There and get behind him and just start wailing on him from behind.
Head.
Hiya!
Nicely done. Take your blue card, sir. Well, I'll give you your blue card.
Yeah. And then I will flurry of blows. Spend that
Shit.
key point. Alright, here. Flurry of blows real fast.
They both hit. As you
Hell
swing
yeah.
into it, it just doesn't like you hitting it at all.
For my bonus action, can I use Stunning Strike? Yeah, I'll put
Did
it
you
up.
use your
like-
bonus action to
No, I have
attack
for my
with-
movement.
Alright, go ahead.
Alright, so now I'll Stunning Strike him.
I mean, it just counts on one of the ones you've hit.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You
Then-
do successfully hit. Just make sure to call it before you do it next time, okay?
Okay, yeah, I didn't know if it was
No, you're good. But
during
he's
one of my
immune.
attacks. He's immune?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, he's a bitch.
Oh, he has a lot of immunities.
Alright. I think I'm good where I'm at.
Alright. Umbra. You beautiful darling, you. Alright. Keep trying to lure him away, huh? Alright. Alright. Alright, is that your turn, Umbra? Zen, you're up.
Okay.
Where you're at, you're technically
I-
outside of the cone.
I mean, I would, move up a little bit just for safety measure, and I will use Song of the Alpha. So everyone within 120 feet, or my allies.
Gain a
or-
D4 to use on any attack. Cool. Last 1 minute.
And for my bonus action, I will. Let's inspire someone. Let's see who we can inspire. I'll inspire. Let's do Rig. I'll do Rig. Let's see. Have you heard tale of Rig the Goldbane? From any shop run, he will abstain. If he's got a bag of gold, doesn't matter what's being sold. If you think you're priced right, think again.
Take your inspiration call.
Thank you, kind sir.
D8, D8.
So that stacks with the spell too, by the way.
Wait, aren't you? What level bard are you?
I'm 11.
Oh, that's a D10, fam.
Oh, is it D10? Okay, D10. Oh, I've been rolling. No, I thought it was. I have to wait till level 12 till D10.
What? Wait. It is? Hold up. Bardic. It's a D10 at 10th level.
Ugh. Okay,
You,
sorry.
you get a
sorry,
D12 at 15.
D10. Sorry. I could have been cutting words for D10. And I believe that is my turn.
I'm gonna legendary action. Let's go ahead and legendary action. I need Rig to make a charisma save.
What type of spell is it?
It's not a spell. It's an effect that the creature has. Oh, you're magically teleported. It's basically like planar shift.
Okay. Is this it's just a charm or a frighten at all? Nothing.
No,
Okay.
it's just a charisma save.
Charisma.
Is the dreadnought probably? Is it immune to being frightened? By the way, I don't know.
You don't know yet.
Because he has to make a
Oh
wisdom
yeah,
saving throw.
he is immune. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Rig, you do not go anywhere. Let me check my red card real quick, if you don't mind.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's a useless red card. I'm gonna go play it right now.
My favorite.
I mean, this is the person we interacting with, so.
Yeah, I don't really like this guy. So works out.
Yeah. I don't like Exalted. All right, that's my legendary action. Line, you're up. That costs 2 of my 3, by the way, just so you guys know. Okay. Here. Okay. As you step out. It's pretty massive. Oh. You guys hate this thing. Owie.
Jesus.
I will choose to succeed. Legendary resistance.
Legendary resistance. That's 2 though, huh?
Yeah, 2 by 3.
You can still take that damage though.
I'll make him take 41 if it makes you feel better instead of 40. All right. Is that your turn, darling? It just means he chooses to succeed.
I don't think passing that gives half damage.
It does.
Oh, it feels it doesn't say it on this sheet at least.
Disintegrate?
Mm-mm.
I think you just prevent her from being disintegrated.
No, that happens when your health goes to.
Yeah, it doesn't say half as much on a successful one.
It does.
On a failed save, the target takes that. I wonder if it doesn't take anything on a successful save. Let me consult the DM handbook for it quick. Yeah, no damage at all.
Question, sorry, because I'm new to spellcasting. I never remember. Can I cast a bonus action spell and then a cantrip that's an action? No.
No.
Okay.
So
Okay.
if you use a bonus action spell, you can only cast a cantrip as an action spell. So it has to be like the spell has to say bonus action to cast, and then the cantrip has to
Right,
say
right.
action. Yep, that's it.
Right. Okay. Okay.
Six. God damn.
Okay. It is all. That's a rough one. I think that's all my legendary resistances now. 2 for lure, right? No, I passed the other one, so I have 1 left. Alright. Is that your turn? Alright. Wilby, legendary action,
Oh.
claw attack,
Oh.
if it rolls. Hoop doo 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 doo. I think it'll eventually roll. 21 to hit.
That hits.
What's Wilby's AC?
16.
It will use combat inspiration.
And do
And
what?
add his bardic die to Wilby's AC.
Alright, roll the bardic die.
So
Is that a
1d8, right?
Oh, no. It wasn't enough, buddy.
You take 23 points of slashing damage.
Have anything to help?
Okay.
You still good, bud?
I'm still good.
Alright. That brings us to Lance St. Valerie.
Alright, time to move me and these darts back to the other plane, wherever you want to call
And
it.
where did you place the darts? Like right on his eye?
Not like right in front of him. His eyes, like.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So I need you to make an Arcana check to move him.
Okay. That's all for something good. 22 good enough? If not,
Yeah,
I'll boost.
They, you, the rest of you hear the sound of some darts hitting the ground right in front of the dreadnought.
Oh.
It's a
Then-
slow too. It comes kind of falls off of his face.
Actually, it would be inside of him because he moved from the place where I originally casted him.
It would not go inside of him. They would just
So-
appear close by. So maybe they're below him. No, they would just fall in front of him. Make it easier.
Am I outside too?
You have to bonus action to get back out.
Sorry, pardon.
I wouldn't really know if they actually hit or not.
You see him on the field.
I want to hit him with these. How would I do that? I would try to bonus action. Can I like try to project my voice to them?
I mean, you're in your mind palace.
I don't know if I could project to them. I mean, it's still the astral plane. I could try.
I would say that because we're kind of getting the feel of it, you may choose one person to send a message to.
I would send it. What do you ping where they dropped?
I'll mark them on the map.
I would say it to probably Cade. Pick up those darts.
Father? Where
Yeah.
are you?
Listen, just listen to me. Pick up the
Blind,
darts.
someone's yelling in my ear. Sounds like dad.
Pick up the darts.
Hey,
Use
that
them as
picture-
arrows.
Darts aren't arrows, Father. I can't shoot darts.
You're skilled enough to do it, aren't you, my son?
I'll try to figure it out.
If you can't actually, just pick him up and put him, just stab him with him, okay?
Okay, I'll run over there, pick him up with my action, and then wait a turn to stab him with it.
Okay. Yeah.
But you said to stay near line. All right, I'll do it. Don't sigh at me. I'm sorry. Love you, Dad.
Okay. I would end the transmission. And just, I guess I'll just be sitting in the mind palace, just like, okay, just wait now.
All right. Is that your turn? Tyken, you're up to bat, my friend.
Okay, well, first we will try. Sacred Flame, I guess.
Right ahead. These dex saves, you guys are not kind. I'm good.
Okay. Well. And then. We will try this again. Hopefully, roll a little better. Come on. Here we go. On Wilby.
All right, Wilby, you take 15 points of healing.
Oh, that's wonderful.
All right. Is that your turn, my friend?
It's my turn.
Cade is up.
He's gonna pick up the darts.
All right. He walks by line. So,
Oh, I'm inspired.
That could be for bonus action there, buddy.
bonus action, whoop your ass, Dad. I'm just kidding.
I think. Oh, I'm looking at my sheet. Why? I mean, he's just gonna prep to stab these things into this creature.
All right. If that's your turn, it brings us to the Astral Dreadnought. He's going to make a bite attack against Wilby. 30 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Right. Do you have health?
I do.
Very good. You're not swallowed. And then for that coin, oh wait, he has an irrational hatred to you, Rig. You're gonna get 2 claw attacks.
Isn't he also going after Umbra?
Mm-hmm.
No, he passed that save.
What about the second one?
The first one was a legendary resistance. The second one he just passed.
Yeah, he just passed.
Oh, okay.
All right, 2 to Rig. 35 and 33.
33.
So you take 23 and 18.
1 second.
Yeah.
I has a reaction. I think it's this one. Can I add an inspiration die to this?
No.
Alright then, 1d12 for the hit. Bam.
You resist 12 points of damage. Oh, yeah, no. What's your con modifier? Add that to it.
Con is 5. Wait,
So
2.
You do 14 of that damage you don't take. So we'll say 4 from the second, 23 from the first. And that is my turn. It is now your turn, Rig the Brig.
Since he wants to hit me, I'm gonna take the oxygen from his lungs and conjure it into a ball and then slam it into the top of his head.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit him with this. DC 17. Must make a dex save or become prone.
Right? He's immune to prone.
Oh yeah. Take the damage, D.
I'll take that damage.
And bonus action staff.
Missed.
Use my
You do have a D4. You have a D4 from the spell.
Yeah.
Ah, hits.
Alright. And then end of my turn, this thing hits 2 again. 17.
Misses.
1d4. Bam.
Hits too.
So 9, 11, and 9.
All right, I got it.
Bluff.
Looks like you're making a pretty big indent in it, man. Will be. You're up.
Yeah. Do. All right. So I'm gonna use the abilities of my one of the abilities of my wraps.
Okay.
To gain double my strength for an hour.
Okay. You just guys see his wraps just infuse and lightning course through him, and you start seeing it ripple across his body like Thor.
See.
Spicy smidget.
And at this point, I'm going to let's see. You posted a picture of what he looks like. Yeah. I'm gonna crawl up as best as I can to get to where Rig is,
Okay.
and then I'll just go ahead and put myself right up here, right next to him, and then I'm just gonna start.
No, you're fine.
I'm gonna just start wailing into his head as hard as I can.
All right, go ahead.
Since it's double, I get plus 20 to my attack.
So your attack and your to hit, just add your strength modifier to both. Your to hit
Okay.
and your damage.
So then
You don't need to change it, just add it after you roll it.
Gotcha. So, boom.
First one misses, but you get a D4, so roll a D4. All right, what's your strength modifier?
That hits, right?
5, but since it's doubled, it's 10.
Yep, so 5, so that's 19 plus 1, that hits. So 17 points on the first hit. The next one is a natural 20. You hold your fist up and you see the lightning form in your hand and just boom to the back of his head. Rig, you're floating, but you see this thing just get a massive indent, possibly a fracture of the skull.
Then I will drop a key point to flurry of blows
Alright.
into this thing again.
Nokadoke. Both hit, so 15 on the first, 17 on the second hit.
Let's see. Bonus action. Nope, I can't do that. Not yet. Alright, that's it. That's all I can do.
Alright. Umbra's up again.
Okay.
Sorry. You're gonna re-roll it? Oh. It will be going after Umbra next turn. Actually, it wouldn't anticipate you using Disintegrate again. I was. That's metagaming. It's not leaving that pedestal. Legendary resistance. Have to be fair. I almost metagamed that. You're welcome for me recognizing that. It has a reason why it doesn't want to leave. And with your passive perception, you would see a pedestal with a blade in it. Alright, start of the next round. Zen Songweaver, you're up to bat.
Okay, let's try. Let's be offensive this time. I will cast Lightning Bolt at level 5. Straight through him. This way. Where is it?
No, I mean, you could strike it through the body and not hit it. Dex save? I love it.
Yes. I will attempt to use cutting words.
What do you say to it?
I got another coin right here. You want one?
It glares at you, roll your cutting words.
One, eight, 10, 7. It failed.
Alright, 28 points of lightning damage.
34.
34 points of lightning damage. It's looking pretty fucked up, guys.
And I think I still have a bonus. I will get. This will be like almost dead. Does he look?
I don't know. You can't see him where
Only
you're at.
have 14 HP. It's okay.
He's still out of line of sight of you. Yeah.
Okay.
And that thing's
Alright, my
tight.
rolls have been kind of shitty for those heals.
It's okay. I
You guys
appreciate
should. You guys should be happy with what you're doing right now.
Let's see. I guess I don't know who I can heal. That needs healing. I will just
Me,
inspire
me.
someone.
Me.
Okay.
Heal
then
me.
You can't
me.
see Rig because he's flying.
Okay, then I will inspire. Fuck. Do I have to see them to inspire? I think they just.
So
have
you
to
could see
feel me.
Rig. You could see Rig.
Okay, then I will
Yeah, I'm
heal
not John
Rig
Cena.
instead.
Yeah. I'm not John Cena. You can heal me.
I will heal him at. I think I can cast at level 2. Level 2. Healing word. 11.
Thank you.
And I believe that is my turn.
Alright. This thing is pissed at you, Yoshi.
Why?
So it's gonna make a psychic projection on all of you.
Uh-oh.
So everyone, not all of you, but anyone within 60 feet.
In front of it?
I guess it's all of you. No, it's near it.
Okay.
So everyone needs to make a wisdom save.
Is this a charm?
It is not. It is not a spell.
Wisdom save.
I think I'll
Yeah.
use my last card.
Okay.
Just in case.
Did that pace?
Yeah, there's no effects though.
No, never mind. Not passing this wisdom save.
Did that
Just
pass?
damage. Anyone that rolled higher than a 19 passed.
Right.
Those of you that rolled a 16, please roll a d4.
I rolled a 16?
Yes, so roll a d4.
Hey, you passed.
There you go. Oh, you have advantage, don't you? All right. So I guess Zen is the only No, yeah, Zen and Wilby. You guys take this. 17 points of psychic damage.
Let me see if I can't nullify that real fast.
Those of you that pass take half of that.
Half of what? 17.
Mm-hmm. You can round down, so 8. Zen, you need to make a concentration check or save.
Con save, right?
Yep. I think it's just a check.
There's a check?
Yeah.
Check?
So
Uh-huh.
9.
it's definitely too late. Okay, yeah, I'm unconscious.
Oh, wait, you passed, didn't you? Yeah, you passed. You only take half. 8.
What, me?
Yeah, you only take 8, because 16 plus 3 is 19. You needed to make a 19.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
My apologies, Willie, for saying that earlier. You passed, or you didn't pass Zen, so your spell ends. No, it's half the damage, right? Yeah, you pass. You're good. Your spell's up still, Zen. Sorry.
Cool.
Line. You're up. It's enough. Alright. For all the biscuits. Alright.
And I shall increase her save by 2.
No need. Okay. As you summon forth the energy, your blood tattoos just flowing. You see a geyser of blood appear in your hands as you shoot this ray of energy at him. How do you want to do it?
Oh, she killed it! Oh my god, I'm wearing it.
Numbers
gonna
beat. Numbers help, guys. Numbers help.
I'm gonna yell out to Lance like, Lance, are you coming close?
You wanted to do what? Yep. No, you. Oh, oh. Take an inspiration card, darling. As you summon that energy, it all collides at his eye. You see that Titan energy that you heard about, kind of trying to resist it. As it's pushing back, you see the blood retreating. And then, as your wings spread apart, a hand touches your shoulder. I hate Titans, you hear your mother say. And with a gust of her wings, it just shoots right through it, narrowly missing Wilby and Rig. As it collapses, go ahead. No. It's just for, yeah. As it's collapsing, I need Wilby to make a dex save.
I'll just
Mm-hmm.
a stone platform for him to fall on. So
You make a dex check.
Make it a dex check.
No, you dex save, him dex check. Alright. Okay. You, as you're
God.
about to fall,
26.
looking into the astral plane, seeing your future imminent, you see a little girl appear that creates a stone platform. Here you go, Wilby.
Is that
From
Luna?
Rig. No.
Oh.
It's Angela, who you've never met.
Oh.
But the stone platform is there. You see the astral dreadnought collide with the pillars behind it, shattering as it falls into the astral sea. Merc, you see this all go down from the safety of your mind palace.
Man, I did not just spend all that time making these darts.
You see Cade throw the darts at the astral Dreadnought as it's going around, you see stick to him. Hey, Dad, he's blind,
Don't.
but I
Oh,
think Line beat it.
we could have used those.
I mean, like the cannon, the darts disappear.
Actually, I'm still in the Mind Palace, right?
You are.
There's something I forgot that we're probably gonna need anyways. I'm gonna look for if I can find the chain here.
Oh. Are you gonna stay here to go look for it? Because it's not on this.
It's not where.
It's not anywhere near you, but it is in the Astral Sea. You technically don't need to plane shift to get to the Astral Sea now. You could try to get from this platform towards wherever it's at.
I would ask Madrid because he would probably know where it's at if I can't find it.
It's in the floating city of the Gith.
No.
It is?
For a city that one of the Citadel members is from, so it's probably broken already.
No. No. Mm. The Citadel, I'm not quite sure what that is, but I assure you that the Gith do not want Tharizdun's chain broke. They all work for some demon lady Gith. There are a few that separated under certain auspices. That Mordecai feller that you're looking for made them an offer. Make an intelligence check. You're a smart guy. While I put on some meandering music. Alright. So you remember how Mordecai's been recruiting people and you're wondering possibly why anyone would want to work with a deranged man, right?
Mm-hmm.
Say you're a Gith that is being oppressed by some demon lady. And Mordecai's like, you help me, I'll help you. Maybe the Gith would be more inclined to work with them. The actual Gith, the people that hold the city, do not want that chain broken. I don't know, use that as you will. But that Mordecai fellow also offered me something. Something pretty interesting. He said, should you get the ability to get into the den with Lance, I'd give you a lot to get Diamond out. Silly guy.
Interesting.
Well, I'm not interested in getting something out that can kill me. Mm-mm.
Oh my god. He really wants diamond.
As a consolation prize, while this is all going down the line, you see a blood crystal version of the eye you just destroyed appear. And you see an avatar of your mother, kind of not a real avatar, like a visage of her. Place it in your hands. The kill is yours. You're the alpha. And as she disappears, so do the wings. Yeah. Thematically. Basically a trophy.
I'll return and try to look for the hour hands.
It's not hard to find. It's
Oh.
right here.
I'll pick it up.
As you do, your watch starts ticking. Oops.
You don't get those. You in debt. Yeah, you kind of took my shine, so yeah. That
You
happened.
do. As you hold it up to the clock, are you holding it to the clock, I should ask?
Yeah.
The hour hand is yours now.
Yeah, one attunement now. Let's go.
The hour hand itself is very sharp and could be used as a weapon as well.
Interesting. That means my vestige is unlocked now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to see that.
The hour hand works out of combat for its rewind time.
Oh, okay, cool.
But the portal starts spinning in the middle, and the gate opens up again.
Well, guys, see, that wasn't that bad. I mean, it just seemed like we are gonna die or something.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Thanks, Lance.
Not that bad at all. What were you doing?
See, listen, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what I was doing.
Umbra's colors change in the astral plane to from a blue to a purple. The glow. But you guys can leave or keep going.
Oh yeah, so I know where that chain is, by the way. Here, it's over there in the floating city of the Gift, ways away. But I mean, unless someone can scry into the astral plane.
I'll I would pull out my mirror of scrying and see if I can't scry on Sia Kresh.
All right. Zen, make an Arcana, or yeah, an Arcana check for me. Oh. Zen, you see Eros appear next to you.
Ooh.
And the pain in your body just increases dramatically as the fear of an entire city suddenly vanishes.
The fear disappears.
Yeah, there's no fear in this city. In Roshana, not a single ounce of fear is left.
Fear.
Oh, ignore that. It's not the fear. The chain's gone.
I'm
4.
gonna check on Mara because I think the chain is in her den, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Mara's in the plane of air.
okay, guys. The chain and Rosanna
Instead of
just
the
went
whole, not
down.
Roshana, just Mara's troops. Because Luridium didn't destroy it. Your ships could be there.
So,
To give some more insight on this, they did have a way in. There was a certain den member making deals with the Citadel. And I asked a player, what do you think that they got out of the deal? And he couldn't figure out what they got. What they got was a way in.
Wait, I did figure that out.
Yep.
Yeah, I warned the queen when I met her when I retrieved Voslin.
Don't think you did.
I did.
You didn't warn her of a way in.
Yes, I did.
You said you warned her that they were working together.
Yeah, then I said it was probably some secret passage in a way in to the city.
I don't recall that happening. But under the player's benefit, I will say you did do that. Nonetheless, that chain is gone. Volslin's dead. His forces weren't. The Gith are there.
Get where?
in Roshana the entire time.
Where's Roshana's regular troops at?
Probably there. Things happen.
Is everything all right, or are we staying here?
And not staying here. Let's go.
So you go to walk out, Lance. You look behind yourself one more time, and near where the clock hand was, you see Matthias appear and nod to you.
I mean, I would nod back.
All right. And you arrive back in the den to see Malik waiting. Oh, good. You happen to succeed. Do me a favor real quick. Take some time and go ahead and rewind that clock for me.
How far?
Wouldn't you think a couple hours?
Okay, that would spend 3 slots. Go back 3 hours.
We wouldn't want anything out of game. How I'm gonna fix the problem that has destroyed the chain in Roshana.
Seem
It'll take you some time, Mark.
What
But
will
as you rewind time, you may change one thing. I recommend using it for the chain.
change one thing? I'll just say. I would say to would it be? Would I say tomorrow or?
It's your choice. I'm gonna re-roll based off of your decision, just to make it
Yeah.
fair.
Okay. I would say tomorrow. You want to go back? A chain's about to. Your chain's about to be destroyed.
Okay.
You might want to
As
take.
you go back in time, you see the gates of time open, and you walk through, leaving your allies behind. Madrid's like, "Oh, so this is time. I don't like it. Not a bit." You traverse a little bit further, and you see Mara waiting for Zen. You kind of peer into her mind, and she's just thinking about the things that they're gonna do later. How interesting it would be. As a golden visage of yourself appears near Mara, you speak those words, and she kind of looks over at you. Oh. Then she immediately doesn't say anything and walks off. After the duration of this, and we'll take some time to go over how we're going to use the hour hand.
Uh-huh.
Let me re-roll again. But doing so, Mara's going to be there. Okay?
Does she heed my assistance thing?
No, it doesn't get destroyed.
Whoa.
I just re-rolled.
Oh, cool.
I would have gave you advantage on it for that. I'll roll that as my bad. But when you arrive back to where your allies are outside of Malik's den, you see him. All right, you got the hour hand. Do you mind using it for 3 hours? And as you wait for the time clock to end, it ends right after you activated it. And you appear back where you were, and Malik kind of looks at you. Well, are you going to activate this, or are we going to have that chain gone?
Already fixed.
Rightfully so. He kind of looks at you. And these deities need to get their mind made up. Very well. Congratulations on the Mage's Bane. Now whatever I put there will have to be like 3 astral dreadnoughts. I think one was rather weak.
Yeah, weak.
Well, don't all thank me all at once. I did allow you to go in, but thank you.
You're welcome for testing your security
On your
system.
We're not supposed to be there.
when you say it like that, it just makes it seem like I didn't do a good enough job, Line. And you see him kind of pull out a cigarette. I need to go check on Diamond. He runs off.
I'm supposed we're sorry for asking permission to intrude.
You see Otto? Don't worry, he's always like this. So, what was in there, guys?
We'll have to deal.
Nothing anymore.
Anything? Any portals or anything through there? Huh?
Maybe. How much would you like to make a deal?
A favor for a favor? Always.
Oh, I'd have to see if I'm in stock.
Right. I'm far less intrusive than Malik. I can't appear anywhere. I usually have to rely on him, and it's been a fun experience, but I'm about to head my own way. I suppose, in a way, that might work. He kind of looks at you. Not a bad disintegration spell.
Were you
Well.
watching it?
No, Malik informed me. Mind me not to upset you.
Is there a reason why he doesn't tell you about the secret door there?
Well, I know about the door, but I'm not giving up all my spells to go in there by myself and die. It's called the Mage's Bane for a reason. I should have just went in with you.
I mean, you could have, but, stayed here.
There's things to be had, things to do. Alright, if Malik comes back, tell him I'm in his study. That might actually be better. And from down the hallway you hear, "Don't go in my study." He sighs and waits, but you guys are free to do whatever you want. If we're gonna do the vision, you can. No, we can do it. But probably get back into the den and stuff. Yeah. Anyone doing anything in Malik's den, or are you guys all retreating to Lance's den?
Yeah, I'll probably just hang out with Jessia and the kids.
I'll just be like reading the baby's minds for fun at this point while they do that.
So the boy on Zen's side is very much like Chesia. On the king's side, sorry. And the girl, you can hear it quite frequently tell the younger brother, or a few seconds younger brother, that she is the eldest, therefore she will not repeat herself. There's a playful retort on how the youngest is the king, not the oldest, and she ignores it.
Yeah, I'll just be like, spending time with my kids. Kids. Yeah, kids.
Alright, are you guys gonna stay on the plane of air for a while? What's
I'm
happening?
just seeing what her vision is, and then we can decide from there. Because that was all I had planned.
I'm gonna leave and go lay down because I have 6 health.
I mean, you could just like go to the rooms in the back.
Tyken healed or he put in healing, and
Yeah.
you're probably.
How much am I healed?
Everybody that
22.
22? Okay. So I'm at 28.
Alright. So, I will ask what everyone's doing, and then I'll go to Line's vision. Rig, what are you doing? Meditating, or going out and exploring the realm?
We stay in these dens too much. Think I want to go outside, maybe explore.
Alright. Lance is staying in the den. Zen, you're hanging out with Satirius and Chesia.
Wait, do I have wings now?
You do.
Let's go. Let's go. Fly, Rig.
What about your daughter?
Yeah, she's gonna come with.
My God.
This
We-
is checking.
we could fly around, I guess, but I more kind of like to be close to Earth.
Oh, if you want to meditate, I mean, that works too.
Not meditating, just enjoying life for what it is.
So you just want to go outside. That's it.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to get fresh air every now and
Okay. I mean, I'll go with you. I'll have like I'll just carry my kid with me, and I'll tell MJ and Cade to be like behave, especially Cade.
And Katie's like, I'm going on a vision quest, Dad.
Yeah, Vision Quest.
Is
You see him
Claire?
just staring at life.
Is
then. But yeah, you can come with me.
Claire is there. Hey, what? So being your friend requires you to massage my man's butt?
Oh boy.
I didn't say exclusively.
Depends.
We
Um,
just got married.
I was just kidding. Please don't hit me.
I'll be outside. See you later.
As the den starts shaking, Satirius, you better handle your boy before I do.
I was just kidding. Okay.
Satirius, it's fine. You spend time with Chessias then. Come on, Lance, I gotta teach you a lesson about respect, and he picks you up by your throat. And he
Shaking my
walks
head
you
at
out.
Lance.
It was just a joke.
Satirius, you can read my mind, you know that, yeah, I'm not doing anything to that.
Thanks.
You should be a better husband as he tosses you outside.
I was just kidding.
As you hit the ground, right next to Rig, Satirius kind of looks around. Well, I need to go see Von Trail, so I will see you all later. And you see him jump and doesn't land.
come to your mother, Coo.
You're probably fine.
No, he's just jumping really high.
Oh, I thought you meant like jump down. Okay.
No, he's just jumping to the island where Von Trail and Ku are setting up shop. But she begins to tell you about her plans here and what she's going to be doing, and that you should be safe. And you see images of Mara in your head shooting rows of Gith upon Gith.
You okay, lady?
Oh, just fine. Please release the wolves. And you see one of the wolfmen, and then you see a horde of these wolves coming out. You think they'd have a better plan? Don't they know we work with time? And you hear a voice behind her. Well, it's not time they have to worry about. Tell my brother I said hello. And you see this magical axe go into her back as he kicks her down the ramp. He turns to face the gate. You're open, huh? I don't need the chains. Take me to the Temple of Rayloon. And he walks through it.
Who?
Temple of Rayloon.
Hell is it?
You wouldn't know, but Zen in your memories, you clearly remember a very familiar witch in your mind now. That cottage sits outside of this temple that you weren't allowed to go into. This temple was dedicated to the Queen of Malasmir, and it was called the Temple of Rayloon.
Why would he come there? Go there if he's already based in Savalier Woods.
You know the being that guards the temple doors.
Is Mara alive?
You're not quite sure where you're at. Oh, wait, you have the mark of Mara. Yeah, she's alive. But she's hurt.
I will mentally tell her, it's like, you should probably retreat.
Another gunshot. Never.
Just fucking retreat. Oh my god, you're so stubborn.
I mean, you gather that. But the chain is still up, which is good.
That's
Yay!
infuriating. Oh my goodness.
Now Dad's not 2 steps closer to coming.
Fucking Soren. Thorn on my side.
But the axe is still in her back.
Can she pull it out?
That's worse
It is
for her.
made of magic.
Hmm.
I mean, if you come ask me, maybe I can fix something up for you.
I don't know, maybe you and Line are busy touching each other's tiny, you know.
I'm standing right next to you.
Make an Arcana check for me, Zen.
Alright, kinda.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt because of the relations you've had with her.
14.
Oops, wrong person. This axe is made of wild magic.
Hot magic axe.
Pardon.
You don't know the effects, but wild magic is very random, so you're not sure what that axe is gonna do.
I'm an Archmage of Antiquities. Bring it to me.
It's literally a manifestation,
Oh.
like a spell. It's not really there. Like, it's not a physical axe. Does that make sense?
Aw, boo.
I will relay to Lines like, your mistress is kind of hurt by something unknown.
Did you just say her mistress?
Yeah, you're her mistress. You're my Mara. That's 2 different things.
Alright. Take an inspiration card.
Sorry, this song.
A couple hours go by, and this will happen simultaneous with your vision line. And as the last Gith invading dies, Mara takes a moment to sit down. Kind of looks into your eyes, through your eyes. Alright, chains up. I'm gonna go lie down.
Well, maybe on your side, because that axe is still on your back.
Oh my god.
Can you pull it out?
You see her reach for it, and her hand goes through it.
Come to me.
I think I'll just find someone to dispel it.
Yeah, ask Lance. Lance.
I will send a message. Oh, I don't know. You're busy, dude.
You're busy,
Yeah.
dude.
Busy.
You would need to cast a spell to get back there.
I
For
just be
magic.
like, I'm just like out in the earth with Rig right now. I'm not doing anything specific.
To be clear, where you and Rig are at, you're on a very large island in the middle of the seaplane, or the airplane. The airplane. The plane of air. So, like, there's land, but it's not like going to an island in the sea, right? There's
I
picture.
will. What's? I don't even have the means of dispelling this.
Oh,
actually.
she'll take care of it. She has mages.
Just kind of like, be careful and like lock yourself in, maybe, take a sleep in.
Or get back here soon, massage my butt, and I'll be fine.
I mean, I'm spending some time with my sister. I may not see her for a very long time.
That's why I said when you're done. I don't think I said that. Anyways, hurry up. You need to go after him. He hit me with an axe.
Yeah, he's kind of an asshole.
Yeah, isn't he the one that killed your family?
That I'm quite sure he's the one who planned the death of my parents and my
And
sister.
then we'll kill him together. Hurry back. Then she leaves your mind.
I'm gonna look at Life like she's good. She's a tough old gal. She's good.
We'll check on her later then.
Alright. Rig and Lance. Rig, I need you to make a wisdom check while you're meditating if you are. If you're trying to get in touch with the earth.
We were just gonna walk around and hang out, kind of do whatever.
Oh, do some bro things. Alright. One thing you would notice about his scales is they're not there because of the king, obviously. But everything about Lance seems off balance now.
So, how do you feel?
I feel fine. Getting used to this. Other than that, I'm doing pretty good.
Is there a reason why you hide it?
Hide what?
Kind of point to my skills.
Oh, I was trying to make him appear again.
The king enters your mind. Are you sure?
Yeah.
And you see the king's aura drop around you. As it does, you were unbalanced, but you didn't realize it, right? You said, I feel fine. Suddenly, when you look around, you see nothing but possibilities.
Like, what do you mean by positive? Like, if I look at something, I was like, I could probably do something like this with it.
Yeah. So you look at the ground and be like, man, it needs a pond or some running water, and you start picturing in your head, and you slowly start seeing running water appear.
I mean, you don't have to show them if you don't want to. I was just kind of asking.
Oh no, it was just a thing to do for the astral plane. Zen was kind of mad at me, but I think it's fine.
Yeah, but both of you see this running water appear, like a small creek.
Oh, it actually appeared. I may have been responsible for that.
You just create this? That's the thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure if this disturbs anything or anyone as I'm kind of looking around.
And as you look around, you start seeing the land erode array where it's at.
It's like destroying it?
Yeah, it's erosion.
Apparently you have a lot more power than what was let off.
Wait, what just happened? I did what?
You're eroding the land with your creek.
Is there a way to stop it?
I mean, it's your mind.
I would try to like hit myself and try to like focus, like stop.
It was never there before. As your concentration breaks, it disappears and it's just the ground. You see it disappear too, Rick.
Seems this thing likes to play a bit of tricks on you.
Illusions can be real. should you have the willpower to make them real. You're not quite there yet. But soon, and you look at Rig, and only you see this, you see Rig's scales just start falling off, cascading off. Soon, these illusions will be the enemy of your enemies. Be careful what you think of. Sometimes illusions can do harm.
Got it.
Now let's see what your daughter looks like as a boy. She's that eminence thing, isn't she?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Are you two talking? I can give you, your own time if you wish.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Very well. As you guys go exploring this little island, there's not much to see. Every now and then, again, Lance, you see, oh, there should be a tree there, and it appears in your mind. Oh, wouldn't it be great if there was like a giant bridge to the next one and you see one up here?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get this under control somehow.
Yeah, because eventually I'm going to have Rig make intelligence checks to see if the bridge is real.
Well, perhaps maybe this is something that can be handled now. I know you're not one for monasteric kind of teachings, but maybe it can assist you.
Open to a lot of things.
All right, just have a seat there.
Okay, I'll sit down.
And I'll sit down across from him, cross my legs.
And you see Line appear and start massaging your butt.
This is an illusion.
Is it mine or is it his?
No, you see Line there, massaging his butt. I mean, I'm not gonna have you roll any checks right now. You know what I mean? You know it's not real.
Well, most illusions are visual, so we'll have to close our eyes for this part.
I would close my eyes.
Now both of you make an intelligence save. I won't do damage. Ooh, Lance. Very good. Rig. Very good. As you do, you see the Mind Palace appear around you guys. Very hospitable, not dangerous or anything. You see two mats on the floor, very reminiscent to the mountaintop, Garrick. You see your little tree you left there for Angela.
Memories.
You know it's,
Oh, good.
you know it's not real, but it's like it was positioned there for the task at hand. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Memories are fine and all, but let's just ignore most of this. We all know that it's an illusion and it's not the real thing. So, much like how things are conveniently placed here, let us meditate on the things close to us and perhaps nullify these needs and wants of illusions that seem to appear at random. Maybe not accept the kind of madness that's brought upon you, but maybe find a way to commune with it. to perhaps come to an understanding that, yeah, he's crazy, he's a bit unbalanced, much like yourself, but it doesn't mean that we can't act as allies.
As you're focusing on being allies, right? You see a dome appear around you guys, and you guys are floating in the air. You see all the memories of Lance since he started this journey with Kronos. Memories he didn't think he had, keen mind fully active, and you can pinpoint any memory that you've had, any word that you've had with someone. You see them all laid out, and then a map appear below you. Each one has a marking of significance to you.
What do they look like?
A few of them are the markings of where Liridium's going to attack. The clues for your watch are laid out to where you can see him visually. Rick can see him as well. If you want to share it with him, you can.
Of course.
All your goals and stuff that you need to accomplish are highlighted and where to be. Up in Iselcross, it's kind of blurry as it's a memory that you have that has some real dark connotations to it, right?
Yeah.
The Mind Palace isn't always bad. It can be used for good. Like your friend said. He's agreeing with you, essentially.
Okay. I know it can't be misunderstood, and it's only because of first impressions, it seems. But I do appreciate you helping us understand rather than to continue being at separate angles.
There's a part of Madrid that you sense that will never be balanced. And it's not because he wants to be balanced or unbalanced, or it's like a curse against him. It's just in his nature. Unbalanced is how he finds his center. Much how people meditate to get their mind clear, the unbalanced of his life allows him to focus on many things all at once. Whereas a normal person can only focus on one thing at a time, Madrid focuses on everything at a time. And he stores it all in a mind palace. So it may seem mad, right? Like you were saying, but there is a method behind the madness, right?
Uh, Much like any relative, we would like to, care for you, no matter who or what you are, what your actions bring. All we ask is that you would treat us the same.
Your words reach him, right? It's just there's a part of you that knows inside that there's always going to be a random spontaneous thing, but what you gather is maybe it won't harm you like it did the first time, right? Maybe it'll be something pops up like picture like in a video game, right? You're walking along and like a clue appears out of nowhere, right? Maybe that's how it'll work. But to see what his mind is looking at, kind of what the way your connotations are and what his goals are, you see a celestial map of all the realms, and there's thousands of them. Some seem dim, these little dots, and as you touch one, it pulls up a realm, and you see the worm that's there.
Is there one that has a moonlight worm there?
There is.
Does it show the real name?
I will get back to you on that. Let's try
Lan-
not to go too far in identifying each one, but I'll make
No,
that
no,
with
I
you.
just wanted to find that specific one.
Lance, it's things might become darker before light becomes present. And I understand if chains are broken or when beings cross over that your family will be something thought of first. And I understand, and I could never be mad at you for that. But while you're there in that other realm, just take care of Eldry's temple for me, so I will not be going.
Why won't you be going?
I just can't turn my back on the people here and let them rot while we continue to be okay.
Are you referring to Lou?
That and the chains.
Basically telling you that he's going back to accomplish both, right?
Well, not to worry, because we'll all probably be accompanying you on those goals.
You should definitely give it some time and think about it. You have a lot of people you would die for. If you could live just 5 more years with them, then do it. I don't really have too much to give, so I don't really mind staying.
As you say that, the focus shifts to one of the realms, and you see a great tree there. And you see the heartbeat of Angela is the realm. And it kind of focuses and it kind of zooms in on that mountaintop, and you see Angela waiting for you, just sitting patiently. And then it goes away.
But yeah, you know, you can. It's up to you if you want to stay.
Well, I'm gonna help you on this, but I'm definitely not planning on dying. Just wanna, enjoy retirement first.
I don't know if I can guarantee your survival. That's any addition into your feeling secure, but I mean, I won't let you die.
Yes, I mean, you've helped me this far, why not help you now?
I just know you have a family. People that'll feel really hurt if you go missing.
Yes, but all in the same, you're my family as well. So I'm more obligated to help you.
I can kind of agree, but seeing as you have more purpose, still kind of directs you in a path that your family is more important than I. But if
I
you need,
value them all equally, so you're gonna get my help, even if you don't want it.
all right, just just do your best. No, I'll do mine. As for the others, I don't know how we can sway them in staying.
I think Line's plan, anyways, she has chains to deal with, and Zen, he's down with a lot of things. Will be, I think he wants to protect the room, so I think it'll work out.
One of the chains are in Roshana. Or not Roshana, Uthadern. Remember? But almost haphazardly, like the madness that is Madrid, you see two things come across written, and in the voice of Matthias, you hear. The place where two minds were lost in brightness was diminished, and it repeats itself over and over again. And at the end of it, you hear Laylis's voice in your guys' heads, and a picture of a diary that's worn and torn. And you hear her voice say, "Today the kids wandered into the temple again. The lady in the cottage returned them to me the same as always. She always seems to repeat little kings and queens should not traverse the Black Queen's land without permission. She always says that time has no patience for the curious and the bold." You see an image of Matthias kind of reaching up and touching the diary. The page turns a little bit, and you see bits and pieces. You see names: Victor, Sindarin, and Matthias, and three symbols appear. One of kind of like the outer space, stars and realms all blanketing inside the vast form of Nyx. One, you see a beautiful elven man with a mask in the shape of a bird of some sort, hiding partial of his face, his long white hair going to his back and tied in a bow. Rig, he's pretty beautiful. The hiding of the face feels almost like it's there for a reason. And then you see a tabaxi looking like Lance, all inside of a temple of stone. The markings of Rayloon all over the floor. You turn the page a little bit, and you're not getting it all. You see Laylis writing in there, "I think I may be in trouble." The diary itself looks old and rotted. Pages don't contain a lot of text. And Madrid says, "Oh, a diary. I wonder what that means. Feels like someone's not telling you something, Lance." And you guys return to where you were at. The Mind Palace disappears.
Maybe we want to talk to the group about that.
Share this information. I think take some time for myself.
Oh yeah, of course I can accommodate that.
That phrase had some irony to it. But as that's going down, this whole conversation, Line.
Ja, jag heter DM. Apparently.
Here. Take me.
Well, it's your turn, darling.
Before we start the vision, I would take an hour to play with Umbra.
Alright. Roll an animal handling.
Whoops. I'm gonna use a card.
Go ahead.
Give me a good roll, please. Paka! Oh!
Alright. Umbra seems very happy with you. You may take one of the skills off the list, as you all leveled up.
What?
The list of things that Umbra can learn. I think I sent you one.
You didn't send me a list. Otherwise, I would have looked at it a while ago.
I think we went over which one you were gonna take. Remember, I asked you.
You said there's nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I will find it for you. No worries. I just gotta find the section.
Okay. Okay. Brother!
Yep.
Oh, you ready for another vision?
Am I ready? Seems like a loaded question.
I
Sure.
hold the sword up and wiggle it. See, mother?
Let's take a journey.
I assume you said let's take a journey.
Yeah.
All right. As the sword comes out, Zariel appears behind you both and taps you on the shoulder.
Trying to look at
It is time to watch the fall.
it.
Can you bear it?
I'll reach out and grab Tyken's hand. Well, see if he'll take my hand.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right. Let me
Okay.
see if I can find it.
If you take it, then I'll squeeze it back a little. I'm ready.
I'm seeing if this is working. It's not. That's annoying. Ooh, I like this one. Maybe I don't. Maybe Roll20 doesn't like it.
Oh.
Oh, it's working for you? That's
Yeah.
good. That's good.
Give me anxiety, Jesus. That buildup.
It just doesn't want to work for me.
You broke it now.
It's loading. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't think I wanted that one. I'm glad you told me it was that one.
that
That's not the one I thought I was gonna use.
that buildup always like gives me anxiety. Just the.
Oh, it works. I know which one that is. Never mind. If it works for me.
Oh.
Is it working for you?
Yeah.
It's not working for me. It's just great. Awesome. Alright. Whatever. I don't need it. I don't need it. Actually, I'm gonna do something real quick. Because I hate the sound of my own feedback, so.
Okay.
There we go. Ooh, there it is. Alright, as you traverse into the Nine Hells, Tyken and you, your wings fully out, you see a bright light appear above. Your mother, decked in beautiful angelic gear, descends upon Avernus. Below you see Liana's husband waiting. The mood is a little different for each one of them, whereas the real is sword out, ready to go, a fierce gaze in her eyes, not wanting to fail. You see Asmodeus sitting in a chair, drinking a drink, waiting for her. The rage enters your mother's heart again. He doesn't take me serious. And as she's about to strike him, he waves his hand and a barrier appears against the weapon. And why would I be? He sits there and holds his drink up to her. Cheers. This is your story anyways. Confusion grips over Zariel. The thoughts in her mind. The realization that the people that let her go knew she would fail. How are you this strong? You used to be the same as I. Well, I'm this strong because I want to be. Whereas you're that weak because you're told to be. He sees a real ponder on this. See, there is a time and place for everything, Zariel. And that time is neither here nor there. The place, definitely not here. But let us talk. He points off to the distance, the demon gate being fought. You see what happens? You see, or how did you say? You know what would happen if I didn't do this job? She looks over and sees countless devils and demons dying. Do you know what would happen? He stands up and looks at both of you. Do you too know what would happen? Now, don't be shy. Mother dear can't hear you. I am talking to you.
Hmm?
Yes, Lion and Tychon, I know you have visiting memories of your mother.
Oh. What?
Do you know what would happen if I didn't do this job?
Oh. Enlighten us?
I think you know what would happen. Shall we go visit your grandfather?
Our grandfather?
Your grand of a father, not a grandfather,
Oh.
but kind of your
Oh.
stupendously stupid father, Mr. Stanky Chains.
Oh. That father.
Well, yes, your other father. He didn't live very long. Do you want to see what your mother realized today?
What?
This moment in history. That your precious gods and your precious magic didn't do anything to prevent the realm from dying. Guess who did?
Father?
No, me. I prevent the realm from dying. I am the reason it exists. Your mother just didn't realize it until this moment. Now watch. As you see him stand up, another image of himself stays behind. She is quite spontaneous and caught me off guard. I got this scar from her. He points to his neck. You see Zariel. I will not be tricked by devils. As she cuts through the barrier, creates catching him off guard. You see his glass hit the ground. Quite unpleasant. That was a very expensive drink. And you see the blade scratch up against his neck. He narrowly dodges a mortal wound. Your mother is gifted, but naive. Shall we take a walk to see who led her down this path? Shall we?
I looked at Tychon.
Oh, poor sport. Did you think the Raven Queen was here to save you?
Huh?
She exists because I allow her.
Meant I was looking towards him.
No, he was saying that to Tychon.
Oh.
The humble one, aren't you?
Humility isn't really my style. More of actually benefiting the realm, so to speak. And you see him grin. Follow me. He creates a stairwell up.
I grab or clench Tychon's hand a little tighter.
Oh,
And
don't worry, your mother loses the fight very quickly. We'll be back in time to see it.
I head towards the steps.
Well, stand here,
Now,
and they start moving like an escalator.
Oh. What was that
Go
type?
ahead, Tekken.
I was just saying I would follow him.
Do you know what the Celestials are guilty of?
Which guilts would be referring to?
Turning their back on humanity. Fear and fear and more fear. Did you know that they were gonna let Aor destroy us? Because they were hoping, like the Crossroad, heroes would save them. Doesn't work that way here. A little bit further and we'll see this glorious amusement. The gods had told Zariel that she could defeat me. Though Ione knew she's not as charismatic as she should be. You know, I consider my personal favorite thing that I've done is pissing off the Raven Queen by not letting her have Zariel. She most certainly deserved to not come back. But, you know, never let a lesser deity tell you what to do. As you make it to the court of Celestia, you see the Raven Queen and Cord and a few of the other deities offering assistance to Zariel. You should be fine, but if you take these, they might help you. Zariel looking at these items. Yeah, none of them will work down here. Not really helping her, don't you think? You hear, Mistra. You can do this, Zariel. Just don't let him get into your mind. Cord is like, just use your strength, you'll be fine. The Raven Queen, keeping it to herself, says nothing but nods. You know why she says nothing? Because she's waiting for that sweet death. She knows. Here your mother is, offering to do the job the gods should do for themselves. An angel, such as herself, being set to fight me. Pathetic. Look at them. No one here has the courage to tell her that she will die if she comes down here. Oh. It must be nice seeing you guys wear Raven Queen armor. She was always so kind to your mother. Just let me look, and you see her making the Raven Queen's mask make faces. Don't go, Zariel. You can't win. How easy would that have been?
Tell the mask on my. Oh no, like Raven Queen's mask.
Yeah.
I thought you meant the one on my face. It's like, don't make that talk. That's weird.
All this power in this room. Surely all of them, if they worked together, could defeat me. I'm not invincible. Yet. But no, they do nothing. Instead, they look for someone else to handle their business as usual. But did they really come to aid you? Did they really come to aid her? Listen to your mother pleading for divine assistance right now. You can hear her. Fight's not going her way. She's not even fighting me. She's fighting an avatar. Now I feel I've done enough talking for a moment. Let me ask you. If you had the power to stop someone from killing themselves, would you?
To stop somebody from killing themselves?
Yes. We'll use Zariel for an example. Say you were in the position of the gods. Would you try to stop her?
Of course I would.
If you were them?
I personally.
And why would you do that?
I had the power to.
Exactly. You see her slap. You see Asmodeus slap all three of them and spit at him. Despicable. It is a memory. They won't get too mad, I don't think. Let's go see what Ione is doing. You walk down to the court, and you see her talking with AO. Why did you let her go? You know she cannot win that fight. The decisions are made by those who take them. But we must do something. We are doing something by doing nothing. But she will lose. Then let her lose. There's greater things in the working. Unless you feel so strongly that I'm wrong, go tell her. Do you see that? Ione knows. And she does nothing. You know why? Because just like mortals, gods have a hierarchy, and this man, AO, seems to think he knows what's gonna happen. Spoiler alert, he does. Walk with me back down. See, the realm is quite entertaining. Your mother has always had a problem with her anger. Could she defeat me? No. Could my wife defeat me? No. Could her sister? No. But could demons defeat me? I suppose if they tried hard enough, maybe. If they had any sense of intelligence, possibly. But no, because everyone's out for themselves. Oh, there goes the reel. I just took her wings from her. You're welcome for that. You see Zariel, blood coated over. Alright, now I'm about to explain to her what she could be doing. See how words are more powerful than swords? And you see the avatar of him. Make two images appear, one of a fallen Aasimar and one of a infernal. They're young, but it's not hard to identify who they are, right?
Mm-hmm.
Zariel, you have a choice to save your children and live, or to continue blindly following those who do not care. Because if you keep fighting that demon war, if you keep fighting me, you're going to die. And if you don't, you'll still die, but you'll be reborn. And together we can stop your children from dying. You see her on the inch of her life, looking at both of you, knowing that you do exist and will exist. You see her look in your guys' direction and mouth something that you can't hear. It's so familiar that you don't need to hear the words.
Oh. Like, I can lip read for both structures.
It said, I did not fall. I chose to shoulder the weight of a cosmic burden. So, question line.
Yes?
How is Daddy Dearest?
Can't see.
Line, you were created for one reason, and so were you, Tychon.
That be.
Well, my subordinates think that they're clever, but there are none more clever than I. One of you to kill the mortal form, and one of you to make sure that they don't come back. Well, I said that wrong. One of you to kill the mortal form, the other to kill the devil.
And which.
One could say the Citadel thinks they're clever. They're not. I brought your mother here so you two would be born. I brought your mother here so when the Citadel rises, you would crush them. Because in the end, we both want the same thing. to keep living.
Well, you're certainly not wrong.
Are you sure you want to see your mother die? It's quite excruciating.
Die.
Yes, die and be reborn as the real, the wonderful woman that I know today. This angel form didn't suit her. Nor does it suit you, Lion.
Hmm.
I'll tell you what. We can make this work. Tyken, what were you tasked with the Raven Queen to do?
Keep balance.
And when something dies, it should stay dead, right?
Oh.
Usually, yes.
That's weird. I didn't know she put usuallys down. I mean, you killed your parents. Well, you know, those parents. Just go walk up and hit Zariel in the side of the head now. Show her the same justice you showed them.
I'll clutch Tyken's hand.
Stand there silent for.
Say again.
Just gonna stand silent.
Come on. You see him walk over and grab Zariel by the head and drag her towards you. If death is permanent, then make it permanent. What about you, Line?
Yes, but I can also give life.
That's because you're more like me than you know. You see him release Zariel. Your mother chose to do something that no one else wanted to do. And for that, she's a hero. For that, I hate the gods. But not as much as I hate. People that think they're smarter than I. The Citadel members all work with one of my legions. Let them think that they have a chance. Snuff them out. Perhaps if you accomplish this, we can put a good end to Mr. Daddy Dearest.
One down.
Then keep going. Your mother had a message for you. You two were mistakes. Mistakes she was glad to have. I mean, she didn't say it that way. We could be. But thus is the fall of Zariel. The cause of it, pride. Most certainly pride. But
Pride cometh before the fall.
yes. But is it really just her fault? Now that you've seen it. Sure, some of the blame rests on me. I could have let her leave. But in the end, who is really to blame here? I'm afraid you two served someone that wanted your mother to die and not come back. Why serve her when you can serve her? And he points to your mother. The choice is yours. I mean, Tyken, you know the Raven Queen would have wanted Zariel to die if she died, right? And to be fair, you know she wouldn't
But-
interfere with someone's choice.
But to my knowledge, she didn't die, right? Well, outside of
She
him just
died and was
saying that-
reborn.
Mm.
She most certainly died, but the devil wasn't going to let the Raven Queen have her. What's even more entertaining is the next story. Of the person they sent to kill her. So when you're ready for that story, let me know. Until then, think hard on who you serve. There's always a wolf in sheep's clothing. And as you return to the plane that you guys were in, you guys are both feeling a little hot from the 9 hells. The blade is glowing in flames next to you.
Can I grab?
This is what you would get if you chose your mother. And it extinguishes itself and restores back to the angelic blade.
So, brother, what are your thoughts?
I tell you, I don't know. I think maybe we need to figure out a way to talk with Zuriel.
Let me see. What was that? I have something. No, it's not. At first I'll take out the Zariel ruby and scry on her.
You see her chastising Asmodeus. Like, visibly angry with him. He doesn't do anything to her. Kind of makes an argument that he did the right thing by showing him that.
He's saying anything, especially about the choice he offered us?
No. You gather you might have got there either before or after she said it. The one thing she does say is something that you guys would already know, right? She doesn't believe Asmodeus tricked her. She believes she made this choice on her own.
So, now that I'm scrying on her and I can see her, can I open a portal to communicate with her?
Like how?
Like how I stole the pendant back from what's-his-face?
Oh, I mean, that's a long way away.
Okay. Aww.
I mean, if you had that kind of power, Jesus Christ. You could take those shards back from Asmodeus when he wasn't looking. Yeah, no, it's not working. But
No
as you look a little
rush.
bit longer, you see Earliana yelling at Asmodeus as well.
What if the portal at Mara's could technically go see her to talk with her, right?
You technically could.
I guess I would look to Tyken and say, well, there's that portal at Mara's. We could try to talk with her to help us. Or we could just watch the. How many more visions? We don't know how many more visions we have, right?
No, it's out of game. It's one more.
Well, perhaps one more vision. I don't know if you want to do that tonight or another night.
No, I need time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll just say, well, let us watch another vision, and then perhaps it'll make the or help us with our decision.
No, yeah, I wasn't saying this needed to be done immediately. I just feel at some point we need to hear from her directly than people speaking for her.
Yes, I wholeheartedly agree there.
Well, you guys would gather that that is an astute observation, Tyken. You may take an inspiration card for that. It seems like every time you're about to hear what's a real thing, someone else involves themselves, and that someone else being,
What is?
yeah,
We'll wait to talk.
very good, Smokey.
We'll wait to talk with Mother. I wish her input, in her own words.
It'll help a lot.
It'll be nice to see her in person again.
I would say that you guys would both be aware that Asmodeus would kill a lot of people to keep Zuriel. As you can see, the other Citadel member, or the other devils, are working with the Citadel, and as Zuriel isn't. Loyalty's hard to come by, even if it is built on a bed of lies, right?
Bad blood ritual can't summon her.
Fortunately not.
Now that I have access to it.
Be okay, we'll have our.
Yes, we'll take the journey together. And, just so you know, whatever decision you make, I'll be behind you. 100%.
Shut the fuck up. Right behind you.
They turn around and you're not there. Okay, yeah, we'll be.
I'll be right behind you on whatever decision you make.
Thank you, and I will always support you as well. Yeah.
Awkward moment as we looking around like, yeah.
I mean, you would see that Jessie and Claire are kind of eating like ice cream or something, and Laylis is joining her.
Oh, right there where we're at.
Yeah. Zen's sitting next to Chessia, kind of every now and then taking the bite off of her spoon.
So did they see us just like teleport back here and a flaming sword at my side?
I mean, at this point, people are used to you two doing like weird shit, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of like not expecting,
Yeah. I'll just
not to grab people's asses, right?
I just look to him and start fanning myself. Woo, it's hot down there, but yet cold at the same time.
It's at this point Lance re-enters, and where you guys should decide what you're going to be doing next.
Paper lesson.
Did you just snarl like Celeste? That's cute. She does that growl when she's frustrated too.
I simply just rolled my tongue.
That's a skill.
Uh-huh.
Alright, guys. So, you guys should be doing for this next few moments before we end is discussing where you're gonna go next.
Oh. I guess,
Or you can give that information as well, because I know you came down that for that too, sorry.
yeah, I guess I'm gonna, like, get a blank piece of, like, paper and just, from what I saw, just, like, write it, like, Yeah, just like rewrite what I saw.
Be a
Okay.
cartographer all of a sudden.
I can do everything. I'm good with my.
With your mind palace, you don't even need to roll with it. You see an exact replica in your mind of it. It's kind of like tracing it.
Trace around here.
Because with your mind palace, you make it appear as a sketch that you can
Yeah.
trace over, and then you just mimic it. Which information are you trying to convey?
It was like 3 different categories of information, right?
Yep.
It was okay. It was my quests that my
Yeah.
grandpa gave me the exact location of that. The the location of where 2 mines were lost and brightness was dim. Is that what it was called?
Yep.
Oh yeah, and about that part, I would like point to it. Layla's, it seems like you're hiding something.
Gets very quiet as she looks at it. Zen, you would feel the heartbeat of your mother intensify.
Is it for good reasons?
Yep.
Like she's hiding something.
Your blood's run cold, Laylas.
I would look at her and raise my eyebrows.
I know his grandfather very well.
Yeah, what else you know?
Victoria Black. I know who she is.
We have had an encounter with her, I believe.
I have a diary
Troublesome.
that I left behind.
Mm-hmm.
Your grandfather is one of the 3 siblings.
Siblings of what?
I'm not quite sure. Like, trace it over in my head. There's a few things that Victoria Black told me over chasing down you 2 and making sure you didn't enter that temple.
Oh, wait. What?
Temple of
Rayloon.
Rayloon.
We call it that to honor the Queen of Molestusmere, but there's something else about that temple that caused the 3 siblings to go there. She told me that I said your father was a loving husband when she was worried about him, and she told me that love is the most evil one of my siblings. And that is when I met. And she also told me that before I get there, she also told me that time doesn't have patience for the bold. And that is when I met Matthias. One day I met the 3rd sibling, the most beautiful man I have ever laid eyes on. His name was Cinderin Melis.
You typed that out.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, my suspicions have been confirmed. I would say the Kronos on my head. Matthias is your Sylvia. Huh?
He is my avatar.
And that technically makes you my grandfather?
I mean, technically makes you my son, sorta.
Huh.
Uh,
That's some interesting information to withhold.
would it have done you any good knowing?
Oh no, not really.
It's not like you carry any of my inherent properties.
Yeah,
So-
minority.
I also don't necessarily interfere with everything in your life.
Yeah, that's kind of you.
We're always looking for the other three. That's what we were doing in the Temple of Raylu.
I saw their faces, right? Well, obviously I saw Matthias' face, but the other,
I can send you a picture of both.
I would just like draw them out as sketches and like hand them to everyone.
I'm gonna find it real quick. Maybe I guess I didn't make tokens for him yet. I guess I didn't even save him. It is what it is. Could have sworn I saved Victoria Black though. Nope, I did not. My apologies. I literally got him today and I didn't save him. But yeah, they do exist.
So I'm guessing this one's Eros. Other one was Victoria Black. So the fourth one had the prime, like the center prime.
Uranus, Tartarus, and Gaia.
Tartarus is restrained to one plane. Gaia's
He was.
was. Yeah. Wait. Can you remember? Can you tell me the description again of the third one? Third sibling?
The description of the third sibling?
Mhm.
Sindarin or Victoria Black?
Oh, those are all three.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. That's all.
They're looking for the other three. Uranus, Gaia, and Tartarus. They have a lead on Gaia. They don't really have anything on the other two.
Well, there's a photo for everyone of Uranus's avatar. Not Uranus. I
Oh,
said Eros. Eros.
Sindarin. Yeah, he's gorgeous then. And then Layla says to you, he's the reason why you'll never lose Chesia. He's also the reason why Eros found you and cursed you.
This man is still alive, right?
He left one day, right before your father killed you. Never to be seen again. If you wouldn't mind, I understand you can read thoughts.
He can. I can only
She's
read.
looking at him, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, sure, yeah.
She
That.
shows you an image of the pages you missed. And you may copy them and share them with Zen if you'd like, or the whole group.
The pages of the journal? Oh, yeah, okay. I would write them down and show them to everyone.
It takes you about 30 minutes. It's not the whole diary, just the pieces that remain. You guys should. You said all of them would see it?
I mean, yeah. I don't think there's anyone here I would really withhold information from.
It's rather long, so if you guys don't want to go over it, you don't have to.
This is a lot of words.
Yes, it's a diary. When it says, right before next page, what you guys should picture is like the diary is old and torn up, right? It's not very good. These are the words that are remaining. To read it right now, if you don't want. I do want to know where you guys are headed.
I guess he can lay out the possible places and then vote.
And do you create your mind palace thing so everyone can see the map?
Yeah.
Those of you that choose to enter the mind palace, you just simply ignore the save. If you don't want to go in, make an intelligence save.
You won't get hurt this time, I think.
I will submit to this, whatever.
Line?
Oh,
You
I was-
muted yourself.
Whoops. I submit myself.
Tyken?
I don't quite trust
Stop
it yet.
resisting.
You're there anyways. Unless you want to re-roll it.
Nope, I'm good.
Alright. Shig?
No
What's
trust.
your,
Huh?
what's your DC, Mert?
18.
You don't have to go then, Shig.
I won't go. I don't like pillows for hands.
Well,
He will be misinformed yet again and walk into portals.
Do our bodies like fall over or something, or are
Wow.
we disappearing completely?
Your mind just goes into the mind palace. Your bodies do fall over wherever you were at, so if you want to take the time to sit down before it happens, you can.
Catch me, Willoughby!
I'll hold out my arms. Why am I catching you?
that's
Alright. As the three of you enter, because Rig is up there taking time to himself, you guys see the room. Picture like a globe around it. And the map of Wildemount is everywhere on there. It has highlighted regions where you guys need to go. Any information you're looking for that Lance or you guys know, you can display on the map and mark it. For the sake of the conversation, the world map will be your mind palace that you can mark as you please. Any questions that you have that any of you would know, I will answer. And it'll appear.
And I guess first place of interest would be obviously the Savalier Wood.
Right. So place of interest will do green. So here. You see the Savalier appear. The cottage of the memory of you, Lance, and Zen appears. And the temple entrance.
Then I don't. I would just like point at a place on the map like randomly and say like, we gotta. I think look for your brother, right, Zen?
That's one way to put it.
You see Soren appear outside of the entrance or inside of the temple. Zen, the memory comes back of what the inside of the temple looks like, and at that moment, the memory that was suppressed for Sindarin leading you into the temple is there. Something your mother didn't even know.
Why would he lead me inside?
You and your sister.
Why would he lead us inside?
But that exact room is where your brother appeared.
Probably so something could happen to you there, like a ritual or killing you or.
Then I think, of course, is the location of the trains.
The ones you know of, I will mark in gold or yellow. So here. Rexentrum's actually right here. Port Damali, I believe, is right here. And Roshana's right here. And then the astral plane would be marked. We'll say that's right there, okay?
And I'll just put this on the map for references, the location of where I can find my past memories.
You don't need
Which one?
those.
He gave me 3 locations. One Savalier Wood.
Yep.
Where's my notes? A Roshana Library. Oh wait. Oh, Roshana Library and a Rexentrum Cerberus Assembly.
So you can mark that with a color that deems fit for you.
I'll just do it in light blue.
No.
So library.
Oh, Tyken's there as well. Tyken, all of you would see a memory of where he grew up at. Just him walking into a house over and over again.
In Rexentrum?
No, it's in, I can't remember the name. It starts with a B. Broxon or Brosan? Bashana?
Azozan.
Bazzosan.
Oh, up here? Somewhere?
Yep.
We got Lion. What do you have? What any locations of interest?
I don't think so. I don't have. I only know who the Citadel members are, not where they're at.
I was just thinking this. Well, I don't know where all of them look like.
The updated Citadel members, I guess I should say.
I would think of the ones
Well.
I know what they look like and just like try to put them on the map, just like.
What do you say, Faith?
You know where they're at.
Oh,
You
I do?
just did.
Oh, okay, well then I'll know where they're at and I'll point them out.
Yeah, so as you think about it, you see Trent enter your mind. And he points to Eiselcross where the headquarters are.
Headquarters.
And Eiselcross sucks, Line. You're aware of that.
Mm-hmm.
Zen, locations of interest?
I mean, other than the ones in my memory, I think that's it. Nicodranas is always interesting to me. That's where our home was.
You see one focused on Mara's place. And you see an image of Eris and a question mark appear on the screen. Or the Mind Palace, I guess. Not that you were purposely thinking of it, Zen, right? It's just like a memory of Mara saying she'd help you track down Eris.
Right. Yeah, those are about the only important locations in my head.
I think that's everything. So we can vote from here. I think my vote for our first place would be probably the Savalier Wood.
Of the chain locations, which one hasn't been attacked that we know?
Syndrome.
I vote Rexentrum. Because if they haven't attacked here yet, they will be attacking here.
Here's a good point.
Liridium is also in control of Rexentrum. I don't think they will attack.
Iridium is more interested in saving the realm, so breaking the chain wouldn't really be going towards his goals.
So if anything, he'd be on our side at least for that chain. To an
Take an
extent.
inspiration card, Celeste.
Yeah, for the most.
So not Rexentrum probably.
Well, I vote Rexentrum.
Still want to go to
Um,
Rexentrum. May I ask
I
why?
have had enough of
I want to
cities, so
stop
I
that
will
chain
say
from being
go to
broken.
Savalier Woods.
What did you say, Yosh?
Oh, I just want to get out of the city, so let's go to Savalier Woods.
I can't really message Rig from here. Wilby didn't want to come vote.
say will be, and the heart of Uthodurn appears.
Hmm. Interesting.
One memory that comes up frequently is I don't remember who said it, but they told you when the king is gone, you will be hunted.
There's also that since we're leaving,
Oh, right, I was told that. Like,
got that big target on our back now.
I'll try to throw in the stuff that you guys may have not. You may have forgot as a player, but your characters wouldn't forget since you're in the Mind Palace.
also, keen mind.
Yep. With Keen Mind, you can actually shape the Mind Palace while you're in it.
Oh yeah. Want to make all of the markers look like penises?
Don't do
Done.
it. Man,
I actually think that's hilarious.
I'm gonna switch it back. Just time for games.
There's always time for games.
I mean, we got 2 votes for Savalier, 1 for Rexitron, and then 2 of our members is actually
My brother hasn't
McKay?
voted.
Oh, also Tyken. You. What about you? What do you vote? I mean, you're probably gonna vote with line, so it's a 2-2 tie.
I mean, I don't really have anywhere pressing I have to be. I'm okay with Rex Syndrome.
Oh,
That's fun.
also the barren wasteland of glass would appear, because it still holds some mysteries to what you can find there.
I kind of want to hold off on that till we can safely go there.
I was just reminding you.
Alright, can I try to message Raid?
Oh yeah, you definitely can.
Rick, do you hear me?
Yes.
So
Everything okay?
we're deciding where we're going next, and we have a 2-2 tie between Rexentrum and Savalierwood.
Wherever
Should he
you
want
want to go, buddy.
Okay.
That's 3 votes for Savalierwood.
Hey, have fun in Savalier Woods.
I would message Wilby. We're choosing between Savalierwood and Rexentrum. What do you vote?
What is this for?
Where we're going next?
What's in Rexintrum that we need, and what's in the Sevelier Woods that we need?
Savalierwood probably holds clues to, well, multiple things, including probably, I think it was something linked to Mordenkainen and the Citadel. And Rexenstrom holds a chain, but we thought that probably Liridium's going to be protecting that chain anyways. Did you say something?
He said,
Harumph even.
Harumph even.
And I am after the Citadel. Let's head to the wherever the Citadel was. I forgot.
Well, I said information regarding the Citadel.
We know where the Citadel headquarters are, though.
Oh,
We have the headquarters. Just more information, more about the like weaknesses and connection to devils, stuff like that.
oh, then let's go to
Here
Rexintrum.
on the map for you, because it's in Line's memory.
I was gonna say, I know it.
So you guys are all aware that are in here. You guys can relay it to each other if you'd like that aren't here. That Sir Wilhelm of Nosgoth, and you would see a memory from Zen's mind showing this person pulling blood from Mara at an alarming rate, is tied to Ferna. Soren Viscera the Eighth is tied to Mamon. Torin, as you think of Torin, Line is like, "Hey, Line."
Mm.
Wink to Glaisa. or Glacia. Tasha, which would be in Zen's memory. Basil, Bigsby, you guys don't see. Oh, he was there. So Zen's memory.
Beelzebub?
No, he's Mephistopheles. Trent is linked to Bell. You guys would see an image of the Drow leader, which is not Volslin anymore. She is linked to Dispater. Oh, no, she's not linked to Dispater. He's gone. It's someone else he's tied to. Just off the information on your hand, Zen, it pops up Loth. And then Mardran, the Gith monk that was there, is linked to Levistus.
Wait, so these are like a combination of demon and devil lords?
The only reason why the Drow is because Volslin may have worked with Dispater. His boo-boo thing was always loyal to Loth. It has nothing. She's not really tied to the Citadel per se. You know what I mean? She just kind of took over when Volslin died. You don't have to pursue her, but chances are she's gonna pursue you guys. I think it was even said that she would.
Everybody wants a piece of this.
You guys are grand, and you are a summit.
Well, then we go to.
Oh, you voted Rexenstrom, so it's a 3-3. Tiebreaker is Cade.
It's gonna go wherever Line wants to go. It's a bad bet.
I have bat eyelashes.
Dad, you always told me to follow my heart, and she's the queen of that.
I want to hit you so much right now.
No, really? You're gonna hit me? At least I ain't rubbing someone else's butt, Dad.
But I haven't. So who's he talking to right now?
You heard him tell me constantly, right, Kate?
My dad just threatened me. I have to respectfully decline further conversations about this subject. Considering, apparently we're royalty.
I mean, yeah, we've been. I was born a noble. Yeah, that was comes with the tour.
That's nice. And anything? Any other useless information you want to share?
Oh yeah, peasant.
That's nice.
Anyways, I mean, I guess it's 4-3. Rexenstrom it is.
As you say,
What are we
Rexenstrom.
doing in Rexenstrom? We're securing.
Jane.
Wait, I'm kind of outlawed there.
Well, good thing we have disguises.
I guess I can just spend the time meeting with the quote-unquote king to get that lifted.
Yeah, tell Loridium to lift it in exchange for stopping the chain from being broken. There you go. Bada bing, bada boom.
Hopefully,
Isn't he like a worm, though? You kind of see Cade. Isn't he all powerful or some weird ass shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
But he's not fully awoken yet.
Are you trying to go see your mentor?
Could be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I was told to go to Rexington, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
that
That
too.
was before Liridium outlawed you.
Wait, I'm outlawed?
What?
Remember Trent sold you out for the time being?
Oh, I forgot about that.
You're the Citadel member instead of him right now.
Well, I forgot that I was wanted.
Okay,
Uh.
Cavalier Wood.
Cade looks at you're always wanted.
Oh, you.
I try. when you see the Savalier Woods, just the memory, Zen, of Layla's kicking and screaming as the house hoppin' did what they did comes up. As you try to wash it away, Madrid's like, yeah, we don't need that. And you see it kind of like swipe left to get it off the screen.
It doesn't disappear from my head, right? It just doesn't
No.
disappear from.
Yeah, it just reappears after you say that.
Looks like we have our place figured out. Spend as much time as you need with your family until we are ready to go, I guess. We're turning to Roshana first, right?
I mean, we could. I feel like
Oh,
we've got
I was
everything
asking
we need.
y'all if we had everything.
Wait, so that means I can't get any pay for being an archmage?
What do you need pay for? You have so much money.
600,000.
I know, but I still want to collect my monies,
Why
okay?
you so greedy?
You could just message Trent to tell him to leave it somewhere.
Oh, okay. Listen, I am saving up for a reason, okay?
Giving up for what, a casino?
Yes. No. Don't worry about it.
She's gonna open her own dispensary.
A brothel.
I mean, I'd hate to be the guy that brings the bad news, Celeste. You are in the Mind Palace, so what are you saving it for?
No, let's see what comes out.
For my brother.
What could he possibly
You just
be?
need an image of Tyke in here.
God damn this palace, Merc! Or Lance. Well, because he came with nothing. He came with nothing, so she was, and he's all she has left on this plane, so she wants to take care of him, and should anything happen, she wants to make sure.
Girl, you got enough. He seems like a simple person. He don't need these features.
Listen, Lion
If
has
you give
spent
him 10,000 gold, he'll be set for life.
Lion was pretty much broken for a long period of time and doesn't really understand things. She just wants to save money.
Listen, girl. Okay.
Well, we did see her furniture hoarding affliction. So.
Speaking of,
It seems like he's good with investments. If you give him 10,000, he'll turn that into 10 million.
Don't judge my lifestyle.
It says, it looks like if you give him 10,000, he'll have 10,000.
That is true. He would have 10,000. You know, you like just with 600,000, you're already like top 2% in the world. Well,
she has 1 million gold, I think.
I have over 1 million gold.
Oh,
just with
Sure.
that.
After thinking about the top 2%, you see 2 chairs appear in a room very familiar to you that are empty.
What are those 2 chairs?
We're at the table.
I'll just sit in the chair.
It's on the screen.
Oh, damn it.
If you sit down for a chair, what would appear under your butt?
Even top 2, even the table that I like gamble at.
Remember, you're supposed to find 2 people for the table.
Yeah, we do need 2 people for the table. I gotta find those.
Oh, and then you would see an image of the Plank King agreeing to help you.
Help me with what?
With the Luridium stuff.
Oh, the whole table agreed to that.
Yep. That is
Yeah.
true.
I'm gonna get that government funding.
While they're in the Mind Palace, they know everyone that currently sits at the table.
Oh, that's interesting. Look at those people. Store that in the memory banks. Thank you.
The only one you really know is Ionis Zen, as he is one of your members.
Any faces I would know?
Trent, Hayden, the crown. Well, you'd see he's not there anymore. You'd see Belafonte kick him out for not being useful. And you would know Ophelia, She is a tiefling like yourself. You know her because of your journeys as a Volkstrucker agent. You've had to deal with her before, not in a negative way, but useful information. She's a member of the Children of Malice.
We probably
See,
exchanged.
Malik. Yep, you definitely would have exchanged, and I would say you guys are on a first names basis.
Oh, it's Ophelia! Love her!
And then you know Malik, Otto, and Sylvia.
Yes, Ophelia is very wealthy after our last bout.
Oh, is that chair mine? I'll point at one jokingly.
It does need filled.
Me and Malik already nominated Mara for one of the seats, but we have to find someone just as influential for the
I
second.
see Zen's mind take over and Mara just naked.
Get that out of your mind, Zen.
Oh, she's
This
got a
is-
mole right there.
Dang, a mole, it's a tick. I'm just kidding.
That's disgusting.
And then all the naked people Zen is seeing just starts appearing everywhere.
Oh my god. Damn, why you so horny, bro?
I just smile. Oh, I like this place.
You need counsel.
It's a long list. Probably like 30 people on this list, not counting not counting the people that you guys known he slept with.
I was just trying to like wave it off, like trying to get it off the screen.
So-
As you wave it off, you see Claire naked on the screen.
Oh.
Wait. So any thought that crosses your head would appear in here?
If I know about it, but yeah, if you
Oh.
want it to make it appear, you can.
Well, I mean, because like she would occasionally think about down with what's his name, Ferris Dune.
Yeah,
So
it gets it's when Harry Potter thought of the Dementor and everyone thought it'd be Voldemort and the Prisoner of Azkaban.
Yeah.
Only this time it is Voldemort. Ferris Dune appears in the room, staring down at all of you.
Get off the screen.
Because that would occasionally pop in Line's head, I would think. Now that she remembers it all.
Oh, and just for shits and giggles, you see Asmodeus dragging Zareel's beaten up corpse to Line and Tychon.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Shit that Line would think about randomly, so yeah, it would make sense. Oh yeah, sorry, that was me, don't worry.
Huh.
I go back to my naked thoughts.
there's Daddy Dearest.
Alright, there's nothing to see here. It's time to leave. Okay.
Are you kicking
We
us
have
out?
to. I like it here.
You see just Zen surrounded by images of naked people he slept with.
It's
I
time
just
to go.
forgot about you. It's been such a long time.
Take an inspiration card.
Zen, the room's getting a little crowded with your thoughts here, okay? Can you,
Oh, I like that. That's a double entendre.
Oh, I need to do that again. I forgot I could do that.
As you're looking at it all, Mara enters your head. Really, is this the time?
Then
You
just to
just-
fight her, I will remember the last time we were together. I was like, this one.
Oh my god.
You see a gun appear, fire at Zen.
I'm gonna, oh wait, Line will take out a notebook and start jotting down things she sees from, like, the crowd of people. I'm like, I'm gonna have to remember that whenever it comes time.
I mean, you have keen mind. It's stored in your mind.
Habit to write it down.
This is criminal.
Oh, that looks
But-
good.
As you
Fine,
guys
fine, I'll
leave,
go.
the last thing Zen sees appears for everyone is Chesia waving goodbye to him.
You make things depressing as we leave, Zen.
I hate this place.
And you
Let
hear
me
him
outta
say,
here.
I'll be right behind you.
Let me out. No.
Dropping the Lion Palace?
Yeah, he's dropping. It's getting out of hand. You warning, bro.
Ferris Dune and naked people. It's good. What do you mean?
It's everything I could ask.
as you guys decide where you're headed, you guys sleep for the night. You may say your goodbyes, and then we'll end.
I'll look up. Did Wilby catch me?
Oh yeah, Wilby caught you. But this is the last time you'll talk to Satirius because I don't want to do it next session, or Chesia. So, anything you guys want to do, this is the last time in this campaign, unless you guys come back here, that you will do it.
Definitely want to talk to them.
You see the king make a gate appear. Whenever you all are ready, I'll send you back to wherever you want to go.
Just gonna be hugging my sister, and I guess my kid and my niece and nephew. Is Claire staying? I'm guessing Claire too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, unless he's,
Yeah, Claire stays.
and I guess Satirius too. Come here, come here, come here.
I would hug them as well, but all of my kids, except Cade, because Cade's coming with us.
Kids hugging line.
I'm just taking it while I wait
I'll
for
miss you.
You're coming with me, Cade.
No, I thought you were staying with me.
I just roll my eyes.
I'm gonna look at Satirius like, can you kiss the top of my head like how I do Chasia's?
He does it.
He does it, does not.
He does.
Thank you.
I'm like on the side, like, ooh, me, like, me too.
He shakes his head no.
And frown. Cade, if you had lips, I'd ask you to do it.
Yeah, Dad.
I swear I'm
Why
working.
can't I have a penis?
I swear you're gonna get some lips soon enough.
You're gonna get some
I'd settle for a penis.
I swear you're gonna get some lips soon enough to fucking kill me. Oh, shit. Sorry, go ahead.
I'll just write down in my notebook, get you some lips.
Or a penis.
You're asking for a lot right now.
You did it for MJ. He never stops touching his.
Stop!
He's like 8. What do you expect from him?
I told him he'd lose it if he didn't let go of it, or if he let go of it. Now he won't let go of it at all.
Why would you do that?
Oh my god.
I'm a big brother. That's what big brothers do.
Oh shit. That was funny.
Well,
I guess I don't get any music for this entire session. It's fucking stupid.
no. I would just say my goodbye. I'll visit sometimes if I'm free.
Claire walks up. If I find out from Line you've been touching other people's butts,
I haven't. Please don't hit me.
I'll keep you in the know, Claire. Don't worry.
and she gives you a hug. Give me one more equation before you go.
Let's just say, oh yeah, I'll leave it off of this. The Earth's plates are really just a theory. It's not really confirmed. They're not really tectonic. So yeah.
What?
Yeah.
She looks
The-
at you. I didn't need to know that.
I mean, now you know.
X plus Y equals 3.
She looks at you, Line. But
That
she
doesn't make sense.
she looks at you, Lance. I expect you to return.
Of course.
Satirius kind of looks at you, Zen. Just when we thought things couldn't get weirder, I kissed your forehead.
Thank you.
Now I feel weird.
Don't feel weird. It's normal to feel like that around me.
Yeah, so you know, Lance works for the Eminence, so I saw that room.
Which one? Which one? Oh, all of
Mm.
those?
Yes, because of you, I saw my sister naked.
Hmm. I mean, we're cool, right? We're cool. We cool. We cool.
Okay, all siblings know what siblings look like naked. You know.
I've never seen a single sibling of mine naked until today.
Oh well,
I think that's true.
we're an exception. We didn't know each other existed until now.
I'll chime in. I don't have any siblings.
I mean, you do.
You kind of did, but we kind of killed them, right?
Yeah, they did die. Sorry.
Look at everybody. Damn. Okay.
My
To be
bad.
fair,
So,
they
like,
weren't
You got
very
a niece
nice
and nephew
people.
out there somewhere, I bet. But Satirius looks at all of you. You're on your own now, but you have each other. Try to use auras to help you, not hinder yourselves.
We'll try.
It's gonna be costly to use it.
That's for them. That's not for me. I got that ring. I got for a wedding gift.
It only works for you, so don't give it to anyone else.
It's
I
okay.
have a ring of Leviathan. I don't know what that does.
90% of my
Someone to
spells.
identify it.
Oh, I'll ask Lance later.
It's alright. 90% of my spells cost something. A blood.
I guess I'll say my last goodbye to the kids, my sister, my brother-in-law, and I'll be the first one through that portal.
When you go to leave through the portal, Chesia runs up one more time and gives you a hug. Always connected.
Always.
And she lets you leave. Who's
Alright.
next?
I'm gonna go last.
I'll probably be next.
Don't let her go last. She has something planned, something sinister. I can feel it.
No. It's because I know he won't want to hug with people around, so that's why I'm gonna wait.
Claire kind of looks at you. If it makes you feel better, I have had an orgasm with you. It wasn't fake.
Really?
No. But you're trying.
I would walk.
Before you do, she pulls you back. Don't be dumb. Gives you a kiss.
My feelings kind of hurt.
I could have been with anyone. I chose you.
That's true.
Yeah, she could have been with me.
And I was happy to hear that Lil Cock was just a nickname.
I still hate that man.
Well, maybe you could pay him a visit, because that's not little.
Yeah, I'm not killing him. I mean, I might have lied.
Who?
Alright.
Who am I killing?
Well, I'd say to give your daughter a hug, but I have a feeling that she might pop up from time to time.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, but I'll hug my daughter and MJ and my parents and walk through the portal.
Your dad as you walk through. I'm glad you found out.
Still a lot to process.
I'll take it one step at a time. And remember, if you do have relations with anyone else, if they're on top,
I won't. I'm not.
you just hear the sound of your mom smacking your dad. Rig, you gonna say goodbyes? Or are you just gonna go through?
I'll just look to everyone and just give a bow and bye.
Alright.
You not go.
Tyken? I guess you just walk in, right?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I didn't really. Yeah.
Wilby?
I'll walk up to Satirius and just extend a hand.
Make good decisions, Wilby. And remember, everyone makes mistakes. even not listening to a pleading woman begging to help her sister. And he takes a knee and says, I truly regret that action.
You talking about Ilana?
Mm-hmm.
It's quite all right.
But should you travel with Luna to Astaroth, keep an eye on her for me,
Of course.
and go with the blessing of the king. Or, as you can call me now, your friend Satirius.
Of course, my friend.
Take care.
You as well. Is he holding
See
out his
Ches-
hand?
No. But Jessia comes and gives you a hug. Wilby, one day you're gonna have relations with someone, and you need to ease in and not force it.
Oh
In
my
both
god.
literal and figurative ways.
Oh yeah, we get him some strippers.
I'll just kind
His
of
birthday.
look at her and just ease into what?
You'll
Huh?
learn one day. Ask the Line later. She'll tell you.
Line wouldn't know either.
You're right. Tell Zen. He'll tell you.
I mean, I have an idea.
You never
Got-
have an idea until that cherry's gone.
You got a theory?
I'm theory crafting over here.
The
Oh, look,
portal's closing. We should hurry.
Yeah.
You're already gone.
Yeah, you're already gone.
I'll look to Line. What are we easing into?
Nothing. Go, go, go. Shoo, shoo,
Satirius
shoo.
kicks you through the portal. Be gone. Looking at Line.
Oh.
Alright, go ahead.
I will walk up
Sighs. What on earth could I possibly do for you?
and I hold my arms up.
Oh my god. And he picks you up like a toy. Do you want to fly like an airplane too?
I mean, if you would like.
He looks at you, gives you a hug, and throws you through the portal. You're an airplane.
I didn't get
You
to
guys
say
see-
goodbye to Chessie.
All comes together.
Wait.
Jesse's-
Huh?
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm gonna quickly pull out my sword and activate my wings to cause a backdraft to stop myself from flying through the
A
portal.
parachute.
Yeah.
Right before you hit the portal.
Rude! I still
Yeah.
haven't finished.
He looks at you. Damn it. You see him pick up Umbra and throw her through. I don't like that thing. Keep it away from me.
And I'm sure
But
he.
Jessia runs up to you.
I hold my arms out.
Gives you a hug. It's good to see you grow into a beautiful woman. Now, if we could just get rid of this mask.
I take it off and smile at her.
She just stares at you. Are you aware?
Of what?
You're gorgeous.
Moi?
I'm pregnant.
You're pregnant. Miracle baby.
Your mother's features are coming through.
I just sadly smile at her.
Don't be sad. And you see her give you a hug and turn to her mother. After a long hug, Laylis kind of pats you on the head, Line, and walks through.
I'll give.
Philippe kind of looks at you. I'd like a word with my daughter without you.
I guess I can surrender her, and I'll give her a kiss on the forehead. And
As
then.
you go through,
Hmm?
the only thing you see here is Philippe break down and start tearing up as you walk through and see your allies.
Before I do that, I would run up and hug the king and then run out.
You go to run out, and suddenly you're flying like an airplane again. Tyken, make a dex save.
Oh, why would you? Well, he's not as bad as Kyo, I guess.
Brother, catch me!
Oof. Tough.
Well, you definitely catch her and fall to the ground, but that's where we end the session.
All you hear is, brother, catch me! Okay, I'm going to deafen Discord. I'll be right back. Alright, everyone. As the chat says, Wildemount is going on hiatus for an unforeseen amount of time. The DM wants to take a break. We are still having our Legend of Karai campaign. As far as I know, it is still just Mondays. I don't know if he's going to add any more days, but we will still have that campaign. Yeah, so we'll see whenever the Wildemount comes back. But thank you guys for hanging out and watching. That was this long 6-hour session. Could go longer, but you know, it is how it is. But yeah, we're just gonna end things here, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow with more D&D. Bye, guys!